Hello. Good morning, everyone. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Hold on. That's not what you're supposed to be. Not what you're supposed to be capturing. There we go. I hope everyone's having a good morning, good day, whatever time it is for you there. We're doing something a little bit different today, a little bit experimental. And by that I mostly mean that it is going to be a much more chill kind of stream, because I have a lot of homework to do, so I'm not going to be as yappy as usual. We're mostly just gonna be enjoying watching me get some work done. And as per usual, I am using a stream to get Twitch chat to hold me accountable. It's like studying with a friend, something like that. So that's what we're doing today. I will, of course, still be looking at chat, don't get me wrong. I still love talking with you guys, but it's just gonna be a little bit less, like, constant talking because I am trying to get some work done. I'm trying to be a little bit productive. But I got the Animal Crossing hourly music going there. I've got the Pomodoro timer up. We're gonna do 50 minutes of work and then 10 minutes of break. I'll take a lunch break as well after a little while. I brought my Switch with me, so the idea is that we can maybe play some games for a lunch break, and then, of course, we'll come back and we'll finish the work. It's a very experimental kind of thing in that I'm doing, like, the full day is homework. I'm gonna be here with you guys for, like, 6-ish hours is what I planned out, but it'll kind of depend on how long it takes me to get everything done. But yeah, I'm all set here. I packed myself a lunch. I've got all my stuff to work on. I've got my friends on Twitch to help me study. So yeah, and of course you're welcome to study alongside me, use my timer, not use my timer. Whatever works best for you. I am planning to run ads kind of during the breaks, so you're not missing any of the artwork parts. And that's about all I got. It's gonna be pretty chill, but we better get to the desk camera. We better get some work started here. My hand is so pink. I adjusted this before stream, but my hand is bugging me now. I think I just have it oversaturated. I walk like a fine balance between having me look normal or my drawings and like the colors that you're seeing looking accurate to life, because I draw with pretty saturated colors and the camera doesn't like those. But that's okay. Good. I am behind my desk. Let me just put myself up a little bit so it looks normal. Okay. Let's begin. For project 1 here, I am working on a thingy for my one visual communications class, and this week we're making comic covers, but they have to be like based on a turn of phrase. The thing with it though is we're not supposed to draw like the turn of phrase itself. Like for something like 2 birds with 1 stone, I'm not supposed to draw 2 birds. Like that's not what we're drawing. We're supposed to kind of decipher the meaning behind the saying and then draw that, if that makes sense. And ooh, I should have brought up my screenshot for this earlier. I'm gonna lose tracking for a sec. Give me 1 moment, guys. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually look at them without having to lose tracking every time I just sent them to myself. So I got my little word maps, although they're not super big because I couldn't think of that many ideas. And we're supposed to do 3 black and white thumbnails per turn of phrase. And I have a handout back here. We can look at that. Got a handout in the back of my sketchbook that has got a whole bunch of different comic cover formats on it, and we're supposed to kind of pull from this to pick which style of comic cover we want to do. That's kind of the idea. It's a little bit of a weird project, but like it makes sense for the program. So we're gonna do that. I don't know what size I want my thumbnails to be. Since we're doing like only 3 of each, they can be a little bit bigger. But I also don't want to like torture myself by making them too big, you know? Let me see. I have the inch ruler that's like broken in half because my other one only has centimeters on it. And typically I do thumbs and inches. I think these ones are like a 2:3 aspect ratio, so why don't we start with that? Am I like already running out of lead in this pencil? Sure am. Good thing I brought more. I almost didn't put lead refills in my pencil case, but I figured my pencil was probably running a little low on it. And that's the lead out of this little case. So I'll get rid of that too. Alright, now we're ready to go. If I was thinking ahead, I would have blocked out my thumbnail frames before I started streaming, but we're here now, so. What does 2x3 look like? Is that... I think that's okay. Very crooked, though. I'll clean it up. I'll just use, like, my nice ruler, and we'll clean it up like that, I think. Bring you guys down. I moved my camera a little bit from last time. The hopes is that it won't be so shaky now, because I was watching back the footage from last time, and it was awful. I felt so bad for everyone. My desk is still a little shaky, so I just have the boom arm for the camera no longer clamped onto the desk. And hopefully that'll help. Hopefully it's a little bit more watchable now, because I felt really bad last time. It was just so shaky. It was so bad. I didn't even want to watch it, and it's my own VOD, so I can't imagine how the audience feels. In a little bit of a sleepier mood today, a little bit more nonchalant mood. I know that I don't know that. I think that it's more like attributed to the way I set up stream today. It's like, oh, it's just gonna be like a calm, chill kind of thing. So I didn't really put too much pressure on myself to bring all the energy. I am here to get my homework done first and foremost, and that kind of takes precedent over all the other things on stream, so. But I think sometimes that mindset helps me. Sometimes it's nice to just relax. And then it makes me, I don't know, that like makes it a little bit easier for me to just stream of conscious chatter. I also don't find my homework streams too difficult to commentate either, which is kind of fun. Just because I'm already doing like work, it's a lot easier to talk about like the project that I'm working on and what my ideas for the project are. It gives me some good talking points. I don't have to think about it so much. I don't have to like write my list of stories for the week. Oh, that's an awful line. Let's fix that. Also, I say it every stream, but especially for the homework streams, me drinking enough water is a huge goal that is very important. So I'm gonna have water beside me the whole time, and I'm gonna be remembering to drink it. I got a fancy straw for my water bottle that I find has been helping. So I've got my water beside me. I'm going to do my very best to stay hydrated. I got like all of my snacks and my lunch prepped before leaving, so we're all ready to go in that regard, and hopefully it'll be a really good stream. Hopefully. I didn't mark how far down 3 inches would be on this one either. Let's figure that out. I'll have to do it one more time for the bottom row. I think I should be able to fit all 12 thumbs on one page. That would be lovely if I could. It's 2 inches, and I can just make the gutter really small and hope that that works, right? Right? I think it'll just barely. Yeah, it'll all fit. That's awesome. Okay, good stuff. I forgot to mark where it started on this first one. Right there. Okay. And then I'll measure one more down for the... Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have put that right in the middle. That was a bad idea. I'll do it on the line that I'm using to measure. There we go, that's better. I should mark the start again. Okay, that's better. That's good. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. I mean, obviously they're thumbnails, so they don't have to be like the cleanest thing ever, but I worry about them. I'll probably still like outline them and everything to make it really clear what's going on. There we go. I think the lines are a little bit slanted, but it's fine. It's fine. It's for thumbnails. It doesn't matter. I've got to be honest though, the last couple weeks have not been great for me, like stream-wise, social media-wise, content creation-wise, even though I don't like saying content creator or calling myself that. I guess that's technically the job description, is it not? It's been a little rough. I've been feeling a little self-conscious. Which, I mean, like, I've been working at it for a while now. That's, I don't think, an uncommon or unreasonable thing to have happen when you've been going for a while and, like, you feel things slowing down a little bit. I don't think that's abnormal. This is not me saying that I'm going to stop. I enjoy this and I would like to continue enjoying it. I just might take a break next week or something like that, dependent on what I feel. I'll definitely probably skip the bonus stream, and then I might take a break on the Sunday as well, depending on how I feel. Just kind of in an effort to keep things enjoyable for myself. I don't want myself to... I don't want to force myself to keep working if I'm a little bit burnt out. I've been trying to put things out on, like, other platforms too, and... Man, the TikTok and YouTube algorithms, like, they play with my emotions so hard. It's crazy. Because it feels like I'll be, like, gaining some steam and then, like, they pull the rug out from under you. It's like, oh, never mind. You're not doing good anymore. Which is like figuring out how that works is also important. Some of those lessons you just gotta learn like that. But I'll figure it out. I have not done much editing for like shorts and TikToks and like just short form content in general, so it's definitely like a new skill that I have to learn, and I think it's gonna take a while before I'm good at it, so that's okay, but sometimes it is like I'll make something, I'm like, oh, I think this is really good, and then the algorithm will say otherwise. But yeah, let that be your reminder that I have TikTok and YouTube. If you do feel so inclined to follow, you do not have to. Oops. And up the side there. Once this is done, we can actually get to, like, the exciting part where I draw things. I blocked myself out, like, 3 hours to do this and 3 hours to do the other project. And, like, well, I definitely think the other project will take me a while. I really don't know how long this will take me. Let me look at the project sheet thing. I think it is really just the thumbs. Okay. I thought I had to do more for this project. Yeah, this probably won't take us long at all. That's fine. I'm cool with not having to take forever on this project. Means we can just make some really great thumbs, and then we can take a lunch break, and then we can work really hard on the other project that actually does require a little bit more love and attention from me, because I've got some stuff to fix on that one. We get to draw more poses. That's for, you may remember I did like an aging the figure kind of study piece. A couple weeks ago now? Yeah, I think it would have been a couple weeks ago. And I did like all my thumbs and my roughs for that, and they were pretty alright, but yeah, I got some feedback from my prof that I would really like to incorporate into that, so we're gonna do that once I'm done this. Focus on the task at hand for now, I suppose. I feel like these are all wildly different sizes. Maybe I should just be less particular about my thumbs, though. Maybe it's a me issue. Maybe they don't need to be perfect. Oh yeah, that line's ugly. That's fine. Like I said, probably not that big of a deal. As long as the drawing inside it looks good, it's probably allowed to be a little ugly. Okay. I don't know what the order I'm doing this in is. Just kind of drawing the lines as I get to the lines. How I move my ruler around the page is a mystery. Manga or mini art like Forest, or no, nothing that fun. It's just thumbnails. I wish I got to make a fun manga for my class, but just thumbnails. Much more boring. Welcome to chat. How are you doing today? me clean this up a little bit. Okay, let's hop back to my word cloud thingies, because I don't even remember what metaphor things I chose to turn into comic covers. Okay. Normal, how am I doing? I am pretty alright, if not a little bit sleepy, but hopefully I'll wake up and my class projects won't just put me to sleep further. Okay, we're doing... barking up the wrong tree. Beating a dead horse, which I think is a really fun expression. What's going on? Why is there so much writing? No pictures? Hi, Mercer. There will be pictures. The pictures is about to commence. I had to do word clouds for this project to brainstorm. Who are you and what have you done with the real muffins type moment? 2 birds with 1 stone. Nope. Helps if I can spell correctly. 1 stone. There we go. Hydrate time. Good reminder. Thank you. Also, hi Muffins. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Thank you. How was your weekend, Mercer? Also, I just hydrated. I have a straw for my water bottle now. So I look a little bit less weird when I drink water on stream. Don't forget to drink coffee, please. I don't have any with me, but perhaps I will get a coffee after stream. That sounds like a good idea. I did also have coffee this morning, but who's counting? Okay, actually, no, I need my word clouds. I immediately forgot what my ideas for these were. Okay. I wanted to do, like, not to sleep mid-stream. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. If I start, like... if I start snoring, you guys can... I don't know, I don't have any sound alerts. You can start spamming my Discord or something until I wake up. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to fall asleep. I wanted to do like a sitcom misunderstanding type panel. That was like the main idea I had for the barking up the wrong tree one. Something along the lines of like you've got the wrong idea. Let's look at the handout, shall we? The comic handout. Here are all the pictures. We're supposed to use something like this. And I think I want something in terms of, for this one, like the central divide. I think that's the best way to go. I think of kind of like a game of telephone. You know, like, y'all have played telephone, yeah? Like, when you sit in a circle and everyone's, like, whispering around the circle a phrase and it gets all changed up, either because there was one asshole that fucked it up deliberately or because, you know, you're little kids, you don't speak good. I think something like that could work really well. So, we'll divide it, like, across the center, kind of like that. I was the asshole. Mercer. The kid that ruined the fun for everyone else. We'll do like a dead-on look for this one. I have no regrets. I mean, as long as you're happy. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe it is telephone. I posted a short the other day from, it's not like this most recent Sunday, but the Sunday before that stream, where we were like debating what the proper way to hold a pencil is. I posted that, and it's been doing okay. For the most part, people seem to like it and are like enjoying the debate in the comments, but I got a comment from one person who is like pretentious assholes debate how you use the tool. It is the skill that matters. I'm like, bro, we were having like a pineapple on pizza type debate. It's not that deep. That one was really funny to me. Sometimes the YouTube comments crack me up. I don't know if the person was like trying to be like super in-depth about it, but it's like, I don't really know what they meant. I don't know if it was like a critique of me or like the chatter that like was talking about how I held my pencil, but I was like, either way, man, like it's all in good fun. We were just having like a good time. I think the YouTube comments are really funny sometimes. But if nothing else, that short has been doing really good for comments. People like to weigh in on what the proper way to hold a pencil is. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna do like a really good shocked face. These are like my favorite expressions to draw. Trying to draw like the interpretation of a metaphor or a turn of phrase, super difficult. Cause it like it's different for like everyone, I think. Okay. Gonna do like two nondescript characters here having a conversation, and we're gonna pretend they're like on a sitcom or something. I have to think of like a really sitcom-y outfit to give each of them. Other eyebrow is important. And then let's make like the divider, the central split here, let's make that the telephone cord. Love doing that. That's always super fun. Love an old-timey telephone. We'll face this character like slightly this way and I think down a little bit so they're like kind of, can I show this with my VTuber, like whispering into a phone like that? You can't see the phone gesture I'm making with my hand, but it's there. Put the phone there. Hello, welcome. How are you today? What emote is this? I like it. Cute. We are doing some homework for school. For one of my design classes. I'm gonna have the cord wrap like this way, so it's kind of just up in the frame, and then we as the viewers can imagine that it's like looping up and over here. Do we love homework? It's alright. This class, this project I'm working on right now, I think is pretty fun, if not like a little bit strange. But it very much depends on the homework. Typically my design homework is fun though. I don't know, chat seems to find it interesting at least, so that's good, that's important. Okay, I have to draw. Oh, I kind of crammed myself into this space, huh? We'll work that out later. It is just a thumbnail for now. How does the hand work for that phone? Which way are we holding it? Like, thumb is back. We can't see the thumb. Every time I draw an object, I have to like hold an object myself to figure out how that's supposed to go. Not that you can even see those pencil marks, but and then we're just gonna do it like that for now. There is a body there, you just can't see much of it. I feel like the moment I put round glasses on something, it just looks like I'm drawing like IRL me, because I always draw myself with those round glasses. Oh, thank you. I don't know why my follower alerts aren't working. I tested them this morning, but they didn't like me very much. But thank you, Broccoli, for following. I really appreciate that. Very nice to have you. Also, that was 70 followers. Hooray! Thank you. Oh, and Dead Gamer, you followed too. Thank you so much. I'm not sure why my stream elements alerts are not working. I'll have to edit them off stream, but I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out and joining our community. We'll do, I think speech bubbles will look nice. We'll do those. We'll add those. And then the fun of doing them with the black pen. Let's see. I have all of my typical manga pens that I always use for inking, and they're going to be no exception here. I'm probably just going to use the smaller size ones because of how tiny the thumbnails are. And I need to do them in black and white, so we gotta, like, kind of figure out which parts I'm gonna shade in. I think the final poster, they're getting blown up to poster size, at least from what I've seen. Is supposed to be in color, and I actually have no idea how to do that. Apparently there's a print lab in the school that we can use and like put in a request to have our work like printed at like poster size, but it's like I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. So I'll figure that out next week because this project isn't due yet, so I don't have to worry about it too much yet. For now, I am really just worried about blocking out these thumbnails. I feel like the way it's gonna go is I'm gonna end up with like one super solid idea for each, and then everything else is gonna look like shit. Because I'm really not sure what I'm doing. I'll shade that in after, I guess. Gonna use the the slightly bigger pen to outline. Where'd it go? Do I have it here? I do have it here, just on the other side of my desk. To outline the speech bubbles. I don't really know what else you can draw for, like, the meaning of barking up the wrong tree. Like, this one is very much supposed to be like, you've got the wrong idea, you're misunderstanding. But I know there's definitely, like, something to be said for representing it as, like, someone having the wrong goal or something like that. So, I just don't know how to draw that. I'm sure there's a way. It'll probably come to me the more we do thumbnails, but... Also, I am so happy that I can play Animal Crossing music on stream, because it means that I get to use it for, like, homework streams and stuff, and I find that, like, so helpful. It's good, like, background music, I find. Good, like, nice, nothing too complicated kind of deal. I like it. It's very nice. Oh, I don't think I have my white gel pen with me. That sucks. I should have brought it. I suppose I will have to go over this all in black gel pen on my own time, because I don't have it here. Okay, let's draw the phone cord. Okay, I'm gonna do the background for this half because we're kind of splitting it. I don't know if this like technically counts as like that day and night panel or as the center split panel, but it works either way. Where's the 3-point? There it is. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't turn into another one of those projects where we're not allowed to use line, because I love my lines. And that's unfair. Unfair to me specifically. Because I definitely had some of those last year. Like first year I had an entire class where we were not allowed to use line, like at all, aside from I think one project. And like, I made some cool stuff in that class, but it made me so sad. I love my line art. I don't know what to do when I don't have access to it. Scribble in the glasses. Just that sometimes when they say black and white thumbnails, I start to get like suspicious. I have flashbacks to that class. I'm like, wait a minute. Are you trying to get us to do what I think you're trying to get us to do? I think it's just specified black and white because we know the finals are in color, but I don't think I ever do thumbnails in color anyway, so it just does not feel convenient to me. And also I'm not very good at color palettes, so I need to see what the design is first and then pick my color palette for it. I can't just know right away. Okay, there is thumbnail number 1. Oh, I can have an activity feed on here. Okay, there we go. Okay. I just adjusted my chat layout a little bit, so hopefully I'll have an easier time seeing the good old activity feed stuff that my alerts are refusing to work for. Alright, let's try and figure out what we're drawing next. I'm gonna zoom back out a little bit, and we'll hop back over to that. The lovely word clouds. Let me see here. We could try and do another barking up the wrong tree. Oh yeah, I talked about like a pointless goal, like like doing honors in high school, but I actually have a fun idea we could do for this. That's like sports that I don't play related. But, whoops. Hold on. That's just me knocking my boom arm off my desk. I'm gonna pop it over to just chatting, so you don't have to see like the shaky cam as I fix it. Ignore that. Things were going too smoothly today. We had to have some sort of technical difficulty, such as me knocking my camera over. Well. Hold on a second, folks. I will fix this. I'll explain my idea to you while I do some tech adjustments, but I am gonna lose tracking because I need to be over on this side of the desk. But my ideas for this specific one is I'm gonna draw a person playing golf, which is already like so far out of my typical field of practice, but I'm gonna draw a golfer. I'm gonna draw like an archery target on the golf course, and I'm gonna have him like aiming at that instead of at the hole for the golf course. I think that'd be funny. I think that'd work. Which way am I supposed to turn this to tighten it? Okay. There we go. That should fix the problem. I just have to be gentle with it. Back to the desk. Now I have to readjust myself. There we go. I will try to not be so aggressive with the boom arm. Would not be the first time that's happened on stream either. Whoops. Okay, let's draw ourselves a golfer after that little mishap. We're almost at break number 1 too. That's exciting. Whoops, yeah. Certified muffins moment right there, honestly. I always do at least one thing to mess up something in my setup during a stream. Okay, let's draw what do golf courses look like? Let's draw, they have like the green. The thing is, okay, I've actually played golf before. My dad is a big golf nut, like every like middle-aged dad, I feel. So I have played golf before, but I can tell you it hasn't brought me any closer to understanding golf. I know you're supposed to get a low score, but I really like mini golf. I'm good at that, but not like actual golf. Oh right, I'm supposed to pick something to help lay this out and not just fly solo. Let's see here. Mini golf is more fun anyways. Exactly. We could do the pathway layout. That would, I think, work for a golf course. You can have the fairway, I think is what it's called. Like, kind of weaving like a path like that. Let's do that. Let's do the pathway. Yeah, I definitely prefer mini golf. Mini golf, you get to have, like, fun things. You get, like, you get secret tunnels and windmills. Does real golf have windmills? No, it does not. Okay. There's, like, the fairway. And I'll put, like, the green at the end of it. Oh, I love pretending knowing what I'm talking about. Here's the little flag for the hole. Oh, I have to draw a golfer for this. I have to draw like a golf pose. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know what that looks like. Then we'll set up our little like archery target here. All right, let's go on to Pinterest. And let me try and find... I think I need to get another thing that I use for reference photos, because Pinterest is, like, kind of bad. Like, there are parts of it that work really well, but honestly, there's just, like, so much, like... There's so much... Or there's, like, such a, I guess, a lack of credit everywhere on Pinterest. Like, it's so hard to find the original artist for things. And there's so much AI on there anymore. It sucks. Oh. Sorry, we couldn't find any pins for this search. Thanks, Pinterest. What if I just say golf pose? There we go. No, wait, no, I saw one. Come back. Why is it hiding them from me? Why am I not allowed to look at golfers? AI is everywhere in art now. It's crazy. I know. I agree. I'm really not a fan of it at all. It really sucks. A lot of the reason I don't use like Twitter or Instagram for art anymore, because I'm just like, I don't want someone yoinking my stuff. And I know just by means of it being on the internet, it definitely very well could just be being snatched and fed to AI, but I don't like thinking about that. Okay, this one's good. This is a poorly photoshopped picture of a golfer doing a golf pose onto a piece of grass or onto a patch of grass, but it's fine. I'm just curious about the pose anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much, I guess. Okay, let us draw. At least it's small, so I don't have to worry too much about the pose being perfect. I've already done it wrong. It's supposed to be leaning like this way. Now I'm thinking about mini golf again. I want to go mini golfing. There are a few like indoor glow mini golf or like blacklight mini golf places around where I live, and I feel like that is gonna be the place to go. That's what I want to do now. The weather is still kind of bad right now. You guys might remember how I was talking about people were debating if it was real spring or fake spring here. It was fake spring. It snowed yesterday, and it snowed like a lot. I think it is supposed to be getting nice again, but what do I know? The weather always changes. Okay, we're just gonna kind of ignore the feet right now. I don't think they would be in the frame, but I don't want to think too hard about that. It was sunny here, but still freezing cold. Yeah. At least he got some sun. I think that's kind of my deal with winter, and like I can deal with the I don't know how to draw like the golf ball impacting this. Anyway, I was like, I can deal with the sun or I can deal with the cold. That's what I was saying. I can deal with the cold as long as there's sun, because then I feel a little more alive, a little bit more awake, refreshed, you know what I mean? But when it's cold and like overcast constantly, awful. I hate it. I'll draw some trees around the edges here. I think golf courses have trees sometimes. Alright, there's my golfer. He's gonna be a silhouette, so I don't have to worry too much about him. Yeah, I will say, at least for our weather, it is sunny today. So I feel a little bit happy. We've got some light coming in through the window. I don't feel like completely dead. I always feel so much more tired when it's all overcast too. Like my brain doesn't wake up without the sun, I feel. There we go. Kind of a golfer. I feel like that silhouette could have been better, but we're learning. We're learning. It's okay. And then we're gonna have the ball there. Draw like the little impact thingy around it. I'm sure I can probably make it more clear that that's an archery target. Maybe I put a few arrows in it. I don't know how the perspective works out here. I maybe should have thought about that first, but too late now. Let's line the golf course. 3 minutes until break. We can probably finish this up before break, I think. I think that's a reasonable goal. Can I make the trees like silhouettes for this one as well? Also, just because I think that that's easier. Add some clouds, make it all golf coursey. Pretty sure fairways are typically like kind of striped like this, right? I say right. I don't think Twitch chat knows anything about golf either, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Nope, that's the brush pen. That's not what I want. Also, my fingers are already covered in ink. Simply how it goes. Oh, chat, I did also bring my Switch for when I take like a full lunch break. That's not yet. This break is just a 10-minute break, or, you know, the regular Pomodoro break. I will probably have a little snack, but I did bring stuff so I could have a lunch break and we can play like some Mario Party or something while I lunch break. Just for a bit of change of pace and for something else for me to do. Something fun for lunch while I am still on stream. Okay, so we've got 2 of those done. Maybe let's pick out what we're doing next so I don't have to think about it too much after the... Oh yeah, I forgot I had this one. I had like a looking in the wrong place. We will be drawing a toaster in a fridge afterwards. We'll do that. I think that's funny. But we got 52 seconds, so I'm okay to just go to break now because I don't want to start a whole new thing right at this very moment. And then work on it for like 40 seconds and then just break time. So let's hop back over to just chatting. Nope, that's the starting screen. There we go. I also have ads going in about 2.5 minutes. I'm trying to space the ads out so they'll be over the break, so you're not missing really any of the drawing content. And honestly, I'm going to be muting myself during a lot of the breaks so I can have snacks. But yeah, we did it. We did our first session. We did our first 50-minute session. That's pretty cool. That went by pretty fast. There's my nice little noise. I'll check some emails. We'll still be productive. I don't think there's actually anything important. It's mostly just newsletters and all of that kind of stuff, but hey, like my live notification went up. All is good. We're all happy here. Gonna have some water. I finally hung up the Miku poster that I bought for my setup, and I am so happy. It looks so nice. It's starting to feel really cozy in here, but the problem is that it is refusing to stay fastened to the wall. The texture of this wall just really doesn't like command strips, so I'm like, I'm gonna need to figure out a different way to hang it up, because this is not working, but it's still Miku. It's still Miku. It's still nice to look at. It's just that little bit is irking me a little. I also hung up the painting that I did with chat a couple weeks ago now, a few weeks ago, I think 3-ish weeks ago now. for the affiliate stream, for the affiliate party. And it's so nice. Nice little abstract piece, nice little decoration for my streaming setup. I really like it. I think we're gonna have to do another one of those collaboration with the followers kind of paintings, because it is really, really nice. It's just a nice little memento to look at. That's like my play button for hitting affiliate, because Twitch doesn't really do that. I totally slept through that part. Aw. Sorry, Mercer. I'll do another one where you don't sleep through it so you can participate too. It looks like ads are starting in about 10 seconds here, just so you guys have a heads up. I'm probably also gonna go take a quick snack break over the ads, so you are missing nothing. Yeah, they should be starting any second now. Twitch chat, or Twitch always, like, says ads starting soon and then takes, like, another minute or two to actually start the ads, which is really fun. But I want them to start now so my pre-roll ads turn off again, because I think pre-roll ads suck. Just staring at it. I am gonna go hop off on my break. I'll be right back, you guys. Go get yourself a drink or a snack or whatever else you need. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Hey, I'm back. I got myself a little snack. I'm gonna have some water. Let that be all of your guys' hydration reminder as well. Have some water if you haven't had any yet today. Or even if you had, have some more. It's good for you. Hope we're all having a nice break. Celebrating getting some work done. Or celebrating just relaxing for a while. That's totally okay too. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. I wonder how many of these thumbnails we can actually get done in the next 50-minute stretch, because I know, like, the first 50 minutes was a lot of, like, setup for the page, a lot of drawing boxes, and thinking, and not a lot of drawing. So I bet we can get through a lot of these in the next 50 minutes. We've already made some good progress, I think. I think as long as we just, like, keep that ball rolling. I don't know, it's kind of like a momentum thing. Once you get going, it's hard to stop. I find, especially with thumbnails, once I get going, I can keep going for a while. You start with one and then it kind of just keeps going, keeps rolling. Can you guys hear the music okay, by the way? It looks kind of quiet on my audio graph. I might turn it up just a little bit. I know the Animal Crossing music is kind of like quieter than normal. Music is okay? Alright. I'll leave it about there then. Yeah, if anything's ever wrong with my leveling, let me know. I try and fix it all before stream, but sometimes I don't notice something, or sometimes, like, I play different music and the audio level is just way different than whatever I was playing prior. Alright, let's hop back to the desk. Oh, big yawn. I feel like okay, work time. I feel like saying big yawn has been, like, just, I've worked it into my own, like, frequent dialogue, because I say it to my cat all the time. Whenever she yawns, I go, oh, big yawn. And now whenever I yawn, I say it to myself. Oh. I think I've just slowly started saying, oh, big yawn to, like, everyone. So I hope I never do it to someone that I don't know very well and accidentally, you know, weird them out. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing for this one. Oh, first person might be fun. Let's do first person. Gotta draw a convincing looking refrigerator interior. We'll give it like the little drawer freezer underneath. And hopefully that'll kind of communicate that it is a refrigerator. Maybe I'll do like a split door as well, so you can see the outside, and then on this half we'll have the inside. Have some magnets on the outside, little picture. I don't know how people decorate their fridges. We've been banned from putting magnets on my fridge because my mom doesn't want it to get scratched. Okay. The hand would go, I think, on this handle. Oh, I have to draw a lot of arms. Long arms. Ooh. Yeah. It's okay, I'm used to it. The fridges were made for magnets. Yeah, that's how I feel too, but The few magnets that she does opt to keep are like stuck on the side of it where she's not as worried about it getting scratched. So there are like at least a few, but we don't really get to see them. It's fine. I stick magnets everywhere else as kind of a substitute for that. Okay. I don't know how I feel about like this very long arm. It kind of looks weird. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't do the hand on the door. Maybe instead of that, we'll replace it with like a little thought bubble from the person. And I'll draw a toaster. I also do not know how to draw toasters, actually. doing lots of things. If it scratches, just cover them with more magnets. That sounds more like my philosophy for it. I just unfortunately don't think my mom agrees. I like that idea though. That would be a good pitch. I got my mom like a nice little souvenir magnet from Amsterdam when I went there. And guess where that went? On the side of the fridge. So at least she likes it enough to like kind of have it displayed. I still think it would have looked better on the front though. And then very fancy question mark. I don't know if that's actually a very fancy question mark, but that's fine. And then we'll draw some normal fridgy things. Like milk. Okay, because I am Canadian, I feel like this needs addressed. Are you guys like privy to all the like Canadian bagged milk stuff on the internet? You've seen the pictures of the bagged milk? We're familiar with the concept. I'm Canadian, so yes, a fellow Canadian. I typically get like European viewers. It's nice to have Canadians in my chat. Yay! Oh yeah, but the bag milk thing. I have had milk from a bag, but for the most part, like no. It's a very Eastern Canada thing. The rest of Canada doesn't really bag their milk like that. It's just funny to me that it's managed to become like this is the Canadian way when it's like I think I've had milk from a bag like over the period of like 1 week in my life and then like never again. Why keep any liquid in a bag? That's kind of like what I wonder about it. I mean, it's like it's less packaging, but like I don't know, nobody knows. Exactly, yeah. Like, I think maybe that's why, but it's like, milk cartons are recyclable anyway, so I don't know if that's even, like, really a big issue. It's one of the great mysteries of life. Why do the milk get bagged? Imagine bursting your milk bag, no thanks. Well, like you have like a jug for it. You get the bag and like you cut the corner and then it sits in a jug. So like theoretically if the bag were to like burst open, it would be like contained. And put like the produce drawers down here. I don't know what else goes in a fridge, you guys. I keep getting notifications from Snapchat, which I don't even know why I still bother having Snapchat. But I keep getting notifications from Snapchat, that my group chat from my old workplace, which is like the same company that I work for now, but it was like a different location before that location got shut down. My group chat from there, I keep getting notifications that I have like, oh, you have snaps and chats waiting for you from this group chat of my old coworkers. And I want Snapchat to stop reminding me about that because I'm ignoring that chat on purpose. I don't want to read it, but like it just keeps reminding me. So I'm like, I might have to go in and just leave the chat or something, but I don't really want to do that. It's like a pride thing at this point because that group chat has like the one manager that from that old location that like, you know, screamed at me for no reason. I really hate that guy. Fun story time. Actually, not really fun story time, but we had a kind of like manager-ish position guy at the old location for the store that I worked at. And he started off pretty cool. But then the more time went on, the more we all kind of realized that he kind of sucked. I have so few friends that Snapchat sends me notifications that people I don't even know have added to their story. Oh no. I finally caved and like went in and turned off notifications from Team Snapchat. I wanted to block them, but it doesn't let you block them, which is really dumb. But I finally turned off those notifications. But yeah, after a while, everyone kind of realized that this guy that we had thought was pretty cool was actually really not very cool at all. And he was treating a lot of employees really poorly. And you know, kind of just being like a jerk when anyone questioned him, even though like he really wasn't like very high up on the ladder of command at all. He had some say over the like just the store employees, and that's about it. And that say was literally just like telling us what our tasks for the day were. That was kind of the extent of his authority at the store, aside from like maybe like some orders and that kind of stuff. So really like he didn't have all that much power to begin with, but he still went on a power trip over it. And he had been doing this to some of my other coworkers for a while, and no one was going to management about it because I think everyone was like kind of scared. Which like is fair. I get that too. That situations like that spike my anxiety, and like I really didn't want to say anything about it either because I was like, oh, maybe he's just having a bad day. Maybe it'll get better. But there was one evening when I was working with him, and I don't know how much of this I should say. I don't think I can get in legal trouble for talking about this. But anyway, I critiqued the way he was doing something with clothes because like I've handled like kind of like cash out stuff before, just with other jobs. I just said like, oh, like it works this way for a reason. And he got so mad at me. This guy was like up in my face, like yelling at me, and like I don't do well with close proximity like that. So, you know, I kind of went into like full on panic mode, as one does, because that was really scary, and I don't handle social confrontation well. So I went and I had a nice little cry in the bathroom in the back of the store. Well, he got chewed out by everyone else that was working that night. And then I went in the next morning and I told like the boss about it. And bro sends me, like texts me, an apology. I say that hesitantly because it really wasn't an apology and it looked like ChatGPT wrote it. But he texts me this apology. And then shows up 3 hours late for his shift. And then upon showing up for his shift, he like pretty much immediately got talked to by the big boss, and by the end of the day, he was no longer an employee at the store. So that's my story about how one of my managers fired. It's a simplification of it because I don't want to like put out too much details because I do still work for this place, but he doesn't. So, and he was kind of a crummy person, to put it lightly. But anyway, that like all their way roundabouts to just me saying, "Good, screw that guy." Yeah, exactly. That just does like a full roundabout to me saying that I do not want to like check that group chat because I saw that he sent a message in it recently, and I'm like, I don't want you to pretend that you're like still good with the crew and that you didn't get fired for being like an absolute jerk. Because I think a lot of the people who are on that group chat had left before that happened, so they don't know. I don't know what this is. This is just, there's just a box there now. We'll just do that. So yeah, I'm like, I just don't even want to engage. And then I don't want to leave the group chat because I'm like, well, then it's like I'm cowering. And I can't cower. I'm stronger than that. I'm proving it. So instead, I'm just ignoring the chat. In middle ground. There we go. There's thumbnail number 3 for barking up the wrong tree. Let's onwards to the next. I'm gonna very gently move my boom arm. I do not want it to fall over again. I'm gonna have some water too. I just about choked on it, but that's fine. Apparently I come from an entire lineage of people who cannot drink water correctly. So every time I start choking on water or just on air, I get reminded that, like, everyone on my dad's side does that, which is really funny. Maybe it is genetic. I wanted to do this one. I wanted to do, like, an Instagram feed, which is, like, the same post over and over again for beating a dead horse. We just gotta decide. I think pattern actually is probably the best way to go about it. Like we could turn the, sorry, let me actually put that under the camera. We could turn like the entire panel into kind of a phone, and then the pattern can just be the post. I think that's an effective illustrative technique for beating a dead horse. So we'll do a little bit of frame within a frame action. I can't believe I've never actually told that story about that coworker on stream before. I'm kind of surprised. I have like a few really good like shitty people at work stories, but I don't know. Sometimes they're fun to talk about. Sometimes it's like, yeah, just like that sucked and I hated it and it's not something we want to continue with. That story like really stressed me out for a while, but like in hindsight, it's really funny. It's such like a, it's like karma. It's such like a, oh, like he got what he deserved. It all worked out for the best kind of thing. Nah. I don't think we even need that much. I think we maybe just need... Because I can format it and make it very obvious that it's a social media post. So I think maybe if we just rely on like a thicker black outline around the frame to look like kind of that black edge around the phone. I think that works even better. And then I have more room to fill it with patterns. There we go. That's a bit of a messy frame, but we know what's going on here. Hey. Let's make a pattern. We'll make it kind of like an Instagram feed because that has like the squares. Then we'll make it so you can see kind of like the edges of more posts above and below. I think I may have made it too wide there, but good enough. It's a thumbnail. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, let's design. We'll make it like a kind of news post. I'll say like swipe to read or something like that, because I think a lot of the times that's like what they have. And then maybe we'll do like some nice little effects around the border. I may have to simplify this post a little bit. I think that might be a little bit complicated, but I think to start, that's probably like, it at least gets the point that I'm trying to make with this thumbnail. Little arrow. We'll do the little cloud patterns in the corner, like such. And then I'm gonna make the lines for the grid pretty thick, so we can have like that nice repetition of the pattern. And so it's not just like this and this only. I want a little bit of division. Yeah, and it's not going to be a perfect grid, but I'll be doing the finals for these digitally, so if I do choose to do this one, it'll be nice and easy to duplicate it. And now I have to write the same thing over and over again. Yay, patterns! It's kind of fun with like those corners matching up. I could honestly do it in like all four corners. Like that, and then they make like kind of the tile effect, the corners. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Got like a fun, funky little bit of design in there. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll do the middle first. Just gonna do all the text really quick just because we're trying to make it go fast. And, you know, we get the point. We get what's trying to be said here. The text can be kind of messy. I think for like, if I'm gonna iterate on this one, which I don't know yet if I will, but if I do choose to do further ones, I definitely want to simplify the posts. Like, I'll keep these little like corner bits, but I might remove the text and try and like find a different graphic that will make the same point. I think the text is too much. And I don't just say that because I'm getting annoyed of having to write it over and over again. Although that is definitely part of it. I'm having regrets. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab the thick marker for this. I don't know why I'm so focused on this, this one in particular. It's a relatively simple panel compared to all of the other thumbnails I've done, but there we go. There's thumbnail number 1 for beating a dead horse. This is perhaps a little bit overcomplicated, but the idea is there. Let's look at what else I have written down for ideas. Bring it out a little bit. I'm gonna try and keep my desk clean so I can actually get done everything I need to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one about like repeating an assignment that was already finished. I could do that. I would just have to find like a nice contrasty one that I can make work for it. What do we think? I don't know. I don't know what would be an effective one to do for this. I could make L-shape work with like the papers. Let's try that. Let's give a go for the L shape. There's the L. And then upside down we'll have like, I think the same paper. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this is actually gonna work the way I think it could work. Kind of like almost 2 L shapes stacked on top of each other. There's the background. I'll do like a little teacher mark A+ on this one. Now, I don't know how to make it clear that they're like the same assignment though, you know? Maybe I'll write like something along the bottom as like a footer. I don't know, what should it be a quiz on? I do math a lot for this, maybe not. Maybe we'll do like a history quiz or something. Quiz. And then make it like clear. At least with that. Maybe I'll shift the framing a little bit so it's very clear that they're both the exact same quiz. I can even like duplicate them to make them like carbon copy of the same quiz. But for now I'll just write everything out. We'll have like some pictures. And the same picture would be there. We'll have an answer circled. Okay, and then we'll have like... I don't know how much I should simplify this sheet. Like, I definitely don't want to do any writing on it, but I think the numbers help, like, make it clear that, that it is, like, a quiz or a test or whatever. So I'll have that one, and then we'll do question 4 on this sheet. Same thing. I won't draw the hand because I think the hand will be like a little much, but draw the A, B, C, D, the answers. And then I think I'll draw a pencil or like a pen or whatever you want it to be. So it's still very clear that, like, this is an action that is being done. It's a little bit of a messy drawing, but I think we understand the point. We do it a second time. These ones have been pretty simple. Look at my poor hands. I'm getting pen all over myself. Alright. Doing pretty good. I'm about halfway down the water bottle. That's pretty nice. That's impressive. The magic of using a straw, apparently, because I've been so much more motivated to drink water because I have a straw in my bottle now. Hate to say it, but maybe there is something to sippy cups. I wanted to do the repeating the same joke. Maybe I can do. I bet there's something I can do because I can play into the repetition of it, you know. I could do panels and then have like a few of them overlaid. Yeah, I think panels is the way to go with this one. And we'll have the same dude, and we'll have like kind of a progression through all the panels of the same joke. I'll just do like silhouettes like this. So in the first panel up here, here's his joke, and then his crowd is here, and they're all gonna be laughing. Let me outline that because I want that to lay on top for sure. And then we do just the ha-ha-has above the crowd. And then we'll do panel kind of over here. Same guy, same joke. We'll make it like a small square panel. Then I'll have one like laid underneath where the audience is kind of like, you know, it's still like a little funny the second time. It's like definitely like we can't recreate the first moment. And then down at the bottom here, I'll do that. Same guy, telling the same joke. Maybe like some of the audience members have left, and they're just like staring at him now. I don't know what other panels would be in the back. I'm gonna do some of these just like in black, just for the contrast. Have like another speech bubble back there. Have like some crowd members down there, just to kind of like show off that there are more panels going on. I think that's fun. I like the progression of it. I think that's kind of cool. Definitely like the framing can be worked on and stuff, but that's always how it goes for panels. Or not for panels, for thumbnails. It's just it's just like a method of getting the idea down right. So I just gotta keep repeating it. I keep looking behind me and thinking there's like a cat sleeping on the floor, even though there is not a cat here. It's just like a sweater that's on the floor, but it's like in such a way that it's like, oh, it's a cat. It's not a cat. Just me seeing things. Alright, well we got those three done pretty fast. Definitely had some good ideas for that. Now I want to do All's Well That Ends Well. Kind of like a I wanted to do like an ends justify the means type of approach, at least for my first one. Wanted to do a background full of crime and then have like a person being all happy in the front. I think that one's gonna be fun. We just have to kind of decide which one we want. It's kind of like just a straight on kind of shot. I think that's the best one. We'll do that one. We'll do the straight on. We'll take it easy on me for this panel at least. I have to be a little bit more gentle with this camera setup, but it is nice because it means it doesn't like shake every time my desk wobbles, which was getting really annoying last time. Okay. Have that like straight on. I'm gonna have one arm behind their back because they're like hiding a knife or something. And then I'll do the other hand in like a friendly wave because I think that's cute. Do a nice happy smile, and I want it to be like genuine. I don't want it to be a creepy smile. Trying to just think of unique hairstyles to give like everyone that I'm drawing between these frames. It's hard to do on the fly. I struggle with making unique hairstyles anyway, so maybe it's a good exercise to have to do it so rapid fire. Do like a little puffer vest maybe for this outfit. Just trying to keep things different. There we go. She looks very cheerful. Me when I arson. And then we're gonna have some buildings in the background. The buildings will be on fire. I don't know. What other crimes? I don't know what other crimes are like really obvious to show. I think maybe we'd have to make the figure a little bit smaller in the final one. But I'll do like a bank here. Then we'll have like little policemen outside, not sure where the money went. And then the sky will be dark. I'll have to make the bank thing clearer. It's really hard to tell for this, but we're getting the idea down. I'm gonna keep repeating that. It looks like ads are starting soon, guys, just so you know. Just a heads up. I'm gonna come in with the smaller size pen to do the face. I don't know if anyone else like streams or relates to this very specific scenario, but I've got Seribot active on my channel for like obviously protecting against bots and all of that kind of stuff. You know, the ones that come into your chat and say like, "Oh, buy viewers here." Don't click on those, by the way. They're not good. I haven't tried. I don't have that experience, but I can pretty confidently say that that's not a good idea. But I get those links in my chat, like, you know, pretty much anyone does, and I have Seribot to deal with them. And so I'm always really happy when I'm like, oh good, it got another one. One more spam bot that's not allowed on my channel. But then also, sometimes I just think, what if that was a real person who was like just trying to chat? Especially when it bans someone, because sometimes it'll ban someone before they even get a chance to send a message. So sometimes it just sits in the back of my mind, like, what if they were real? And I don't think so. I think that's just me being anxious, but I don't know. That's a weird scenario I've had happen sometimes, where I'm like, what if? If you are in need of a good bot to help prevent the spammers, Seribot's good. I recommend it. It does its job and it does it well. They're the policemen with their little policeman hats that I don't feel like I ever actually see anyone wear, but they always have in like media. And they're outside the bank. Yeah, that's not super obvious what's going on. That's definitely gonna have to be something I fix later. Also, the perspective is kind of messed up. I want everything except for like the buildings and the character to be in the dark. I don't think I really thought things through with the ad timer when I set it to 50 minutes instead of 60. If I set it to 60, it'll happen like every break period, which I think is probably for the best. Okay, there's the first all's well that ends well. Definitely need to play with the framing and stuff. I maybe could just do the buildings, but I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna do someone looking through a photo album with a lot of sad pictures in it. I don't know how I do that with this, though. That's the problem. Maybe I could just do the prop one, and we could do, instead of having the person present, we can just have one happy photo at the end. Also, ads are starting in about 10 seconds here, so feel free to go have a break or do whatever you need to do during the ads, and I promise you're probably not missing anything too exciting. It also has like the little screen in the corner of chat so you can see what's going on, which, like, for just chatting streams and stuff, that doesn't really work well, but for art I think it works okay. I guess you can't hear all my stories, but you can at least see what I'm doing, right? I'm not really required to put the text in these, but I think I will put it in the photo album one. I'll put it as like a header up here. All's well. Ends well. Okay, that kind of runs off the page, but you get the idea. Kind of just blocking out where my photos are gonna go for now. I'll, of course, make the background black again so that it stands out a little bit more. I don't know if these two are my strongest thumbs, but it's okay. What's important is that I try and have something to hand in on Friday when this is due. I try not to get too in my head about thumbnailing, but I feel like it always inevitably happens. The point of thumbnailing is to get your rough ideas on the paper so you can build from them, but I definitely get in like silly little moods where like, no, it needs to be perfect, even though it's like just a tiny little sketch. I just decide that it needs to be perfect or it's not good enough. And then sometimes I give up and just thumbs all just turn into scribbles, which is honestly, I think, a more valid approach than stressing over it the way that I do. I don't know, should we play into the repetition again, or should I actually try and do some variety in the pictures? Because I'm just gonna do the little blob people again, because they're so small. And this last one, they're gonna be smiling. I'll make the background for the photo black. This one will be sad. We'll make this one just a sad face. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. I'll make them angry in this one. Maybe we'll just do like a range of emotions. Does anyone else do the thing where you have to make the facial expression in order to draw it? Because that's typically fine for me, even on streams and stuff. If my VTuber is making the facial expression, it's still kind of fun. But it's hard when I'm like in school and I'm drawing while listening to my teacher and I'm making a weird face while trying to draw and pay attention to the presentation that I'm being given. I'm like, maybe we need to tone it down a little bit for that. Make them crying in this top one. Just looks like the crying emote, which I'm kind of okay with. It's so small it needs to read like that, I think. Oh no, I cut off the side of the face a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. I would like to see a little bit more of the prop. I think maybe we could do it as like a sideways one. I think that's on me for not thinking of that sooner. But I guess they're comic covers, so it's kind of weird if it's sideways, but maybe that still works. I don't know. I'll talk about it with my prof. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I don't really have a good third idea for this one quite yet, so I might hop over to Two Birds with One Stone. and start working on that instead of just being frustrated because I can't think of a final thumb for this one. We're making pretty good time on it anyway, so I am happy with that. Let's flip back over to my word clouds. I wanted to do something to do with like multitasking. I want to have someone like balancing two different things. Also drawing with both hands is funny, and I want to do that one as well. So let's start with that. I think a day and night one could be fun for that like multitasking balancing type of composition type idea. We do just a divide down the middle. That's not down the middle. So it is almost break time here. Have in one hand our character balancing. These are really bad, but they're gonna be plates. And I'll put some water glasses on top. And then on this hand, I'll have them balance something else. Do a little bit of a teeter. Oh, that's not good. There. Bring that down a little more. That other hand. I don't know what I want them balancing on this hand, but it's break time, so we'll figure that out after. Maybe we'll do like taxes or accounting stuff or something. Let me hop back over here, but actually I am gonna go take a quick break. So you guys should also do that if you need one, if you didn't already take one at the ad break, but I will just be a few minutes and then I'll be back to chat. So just give me a few here. See you guys right away. Hello, hello, I'm back. Once again, I had a little bit of a snack. I'm gonna have some water now. Oh, we hit positive degrees today. That's lovely. Yay! That's good. I think it's supposed to snow again later this week, but that's fine. I will ignore that part and just be happy that the weather has gone into the positives. I am almost done this water bottle. That never happens. Typically I don't finish my water on stream and then I pay for it later because I get a headache, but I'm most of the way done this water bottle. And we are only 2 hours in. That's so impressive. I'm so proud of myself. I've been trying to get back on the drinking enough water train because I've not been very good at it in the past, but... Oh, so I put this on the Discord, but I got a sleeping Cyndaquil plush for my setup. He is currently snoozing. Saucy built me like a custom little like clip for the top of my monitor, literally just from Lego. So it's a little platform, and it allows the little guy to just sleep right up on top of my monitor. And it is very cute. I see it every time I look over to check on all the stream stuff, and it's making me very happy. I am a big fan. I'm gonna just write a little note here. Turn on this. That does not look like it says 60. There we go. Just a little note about my timer. Should check on how that looks on my desk overlay to make sure you can read the white, because it's more important for there than it is for here. Let me just add that. Do some nice little organization. Oh, it's huge. Kind of hard to read when it's that small. Maybe let me space it a little bit differently here. Nope, not like that. Then I can at least make it a little bigger, right? What am I moving? That's my alert box that is not working. Oh, now that looks ugly. I think something like that's fine, and then I'll just align it right instead of left. Put it like... it's going on the edge. And then I'll just move the markers and stuff that's here that's making it hard to see. There we go, that looks alright. Now let's see how much I messed it up in the just chatting window. Yeah, and we're just gonna pop that up there. You can't see it very well in the just chatting, but it matters more for the desk camera, so you're just gonna have to deal with it being kind of poorly readable. I could just be idling on my desk cam, I guess, but I like this background. I like having my little room. I'm gonna need to go fill my water again soon. That's a later issue though. I'll worry about it in a bit. Okay. We are almost done. Task number 1 for the homework stream. That's very exciting. Yeah, so as you can tell by the text that I put up on screen, we might not be going the full 50 minutes for this session. We will take as much time as we need to finish up the last few thumbnails. Or if we hit 50 minutes before then that's fine. I'm just gonna take my lunch break at that point anyway. So let's get back to it. Very gently ease the camera back down so we can see what I'm doing. Maybe we'll do like a stack of papers. Or like taxes or something. Accounting, yippee, something I'm super familiar with. I am not good with numbers. I drew for a short. I think that's the one that's going up tomorrow, maybe? No, it's not. It's the one that's going up on Friday. I drew like a custom little meme of my VTuber because I'm very bad at math. This actually isn't related to me being bad at math, but kinda. Anyway, I drew a custom like meme of my VTuber, and it's like the one where it's like the zoom in on, I think it is from a show or something, but I do not know what show it is. It's the zoom in on the lady's face with like all the math stuff floating around her. I drew a version of that, but non-animated with my VTuber, and I think it's very funny. We'll see if YouTube and TikTok think it's as funny as I think it is, but okay. Want them to be looking distressed. Okay. I'm trying to think about like how I'm gonna color everything, but I guess I should probably just finish the drawing first, huh? We'll do like just a zip-up hoodie because I'm being lazy and I don't want to think about what other outfit to give him. Maybe we can do like a contrasty thing with text, like this. I won't write with, because you get the gist of what the metaphor is anyway with that. Let's try that. Where'd the pen I was using go? It disappeared again. Huh? Where'd the 8-point go? I was using that. Did I drop it? Guys, I don't know where it went. I kinda needed that. I guess I'll have to make do without it. Because I do not know where it is. Oh wait, there it is! It was under my keyboard. I found it. That was distressing. We gotta figure out which side we're making day and which side we're making night. I guess we'll make this side day. So... a little calculator. And the stack of papers are all gonna be dark to contrast. As will the hoodie. How do arms work? It's definitely a little bit. The anatomy is a little mucked up right now. I will fix it later. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore how messy that is down in the corner. It's fine. It works for this for now. I don't know what I have going on with the hand here either. What is up with me? Hands are never like my strong suit, but I'm typically at least a little better than this. I should probably do it from the top down, huh? We'll make this a better stack of plates if it makes it past the thumbnail stage. That's kind of what I've just, like, resigned myself to. We're gonna make them all nice once they get past the thumbnailing process. If they get past the thumbnailing process, they're not all gonna make it. I'll need to use my white gel pen to do the text, but I very smartly forgot to bring it with me, so... that'll be a later issue. Yeah, the anatomy on this one is a little bit awkward. But I know what I'm going for, so that's what matters. And then just imagine the rest of that says 1 stone, because I don't have the pen for it, and I'll finish it later. I'll add that bit later. But there's that one. And then I was gonna do... oh yeah, I was gonna do drawing with 2 hands at the same time. I just don't know what to use for that. I could do the inked slash sketch and then do the first person hands, or I can just do the pens like the way I did in the other one. So they're both being done at once. We're doing like the pencil and the line work at once. I think that looks cool. That would look cool in theory. And then I kind of just get to draw anything I want for that. That's crazy. Should not give me this power. Well, maybe we'll draw like a proper comic-y panel. I can use one of my characters for this one. Love any excuse to draw my characters, so I am so on board for this. We'll draw Mercury. I don't know what's going on with this pose. I'm just kind of following my heart here. I think the best part about second year by far has been that they kind of encourage us to draw our own characters for projects. Depending on the project, but a lot of them it's like, yeah, you should draw your own characters. Like, go for it. And that's just so fun. I definitely take that excuse, like, as often as I can. or not really an excuse, but that opportunity as often as I can. Love getting to draw my guys. Don't really know what's going on with his hand, but it's fine. It works. And then the eternal question is just what outfit should I give her for this one? We'll do this one. I like this outfit. The overalls and the sweater. And tall socks, because tall socks are fun. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the long hair for her, but that's a question for not a school project. Alright, and let's ink that. I'll do like a nice big bold brush outline with it. So it really stands out from the rest of it. I guess I should figure out where I want the inking pen to go. We'll put it like right there. So we can keep some of it uninked. There we go. There's the pen that is inking it. And then we'll have, like, this kind of area unfinished, I guess. Probably the best way to communicate that. And then I think for the background, I am literally going to go in and sketch with my pen. Keeping the line work very thick for this one, just so there's a very obvious difference between, like, the inking and the sketch, which is still going to be done with ink. Okay, so we'll leave the arm and like the sword handle and all of that uninked. There. I will do her face with a smaller pen though. There we go, looking pretty good. And then I'll do the 3-point pen for all the sketches in the background. I'm gonna put the pencil here, although I think maybe we will need to make it a little bit more in the frame for the final. We'll do like that. And I'll do this part in the thinner pen, so it still looks like the same as the quote-unquote like pencil parts. Actually draw the bird that goes on the back of the sword. Keep it nice and sketchy. I think these might have to have like hands on them so that we can actually see, or like we actually get more of the idea that they're being drawn at the same time. Like there might need to be that kind of sense of action to them. Put the head this way so they're at least a little different. Although I'm not really doing much for these background sketches, I'm really just kind of drawing some silhouettes. There we go. Something like that I think will work. Even though the background looks like an actual disaster right now. That's kind of okay. It's supposed to be sketchy. And it's extra sketchy because it's a thumb. Whoops. That wasn't the thing falling, that was me accidentally pulling the cord. You didn't see that. We're fine. I didn't realize the cord was actually hanging near where my feet were, but that's fine. I fixed it. I fixed the problem. We're good. Okay, I have that one done. I don't remember what else I wrote down for this prompt. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah, I had feeding different animals with one meal. A little bit more wholesome than killing birds. Let's try that. We could do like a reflection kind of one. And then have the food kind of in the middle. I just can't draw birds for this one. that's the only exception, because then it's getting too close to the metaphor. I'll draw cats. Big fan of cats. We'll draw some cats. Give them a nice little fishy in the middle. And then we want the cats to kind of like mirror each other. So draw a little nose there. Drawing cats like top down is kind of weird. I don't think I fully know what I'm doing with it yet, but I think that looks all right. And I will have the cats be black and white. Just for that fun, like, extra bit of contrast. That one looks a little goofy, but the point is understood, I think, and that's what matters. You're gonna hear me say that a lot for at least this process. I guess we're almost done this process, so you already have heard me say it a lot, but the point remains. There you go. We'll keep the inner ears a different color so you can at least differentiate them. Oh, he looks cuter in the all black, actually. I like this little guy. This one can, I think, stay in the thick marker. I think that'll work just fine. It would be this side that's black. Oh well. Is what it is. I want to give this guy too much detail either, because they're supposed to be like the same thing, just reflected. And then this guy's whiskers I will do, again, with my white gel pen when I have it with me. Okay, there we go. I could probably do text down the middle of this one too. I'll think about it. I think that's not a bad idea, but we'll see. We'll think about it. Alright, and then we have the final All's Well That Ends Well panel that I'm still unsure of what I'm gonna do. Because I only had 2 ideas. What else can I do for that? Jeez. This is where it's gonna get tough, because I'm not actually sure what I can do for it. Maybe I'll look at these and I see if there's anything. Maybe we could do like a cool cascade panel where I do like, again, the same idea of a bunch of people being very sad and then the one at the end being very happy. Let's do something like that. I'll make that face very happy in a moment. Okay. Time to draw a bunch more little people. I think I'm gonna make them more like representatives of the same person. I don't know why I decided to do this with, like, fully drawn out people, because this is gonna take a minute. I was like, oh, we're almost done. I was all excited. Maybe I'll just do, like, a few so that we get the idea of what's going on here. Yeah, I'll do it like that, and then we kind of get the idea that it's a cascade, and then if I choose to go further with this one, I can bother doing the rest of that digitally. There's a real big goofy smile there, but I kind of like it. This one's gonna be messy. The pose was kind of fun. I think I ruined it with the expression, but... It can be saved in the future. The expression can always be edited, so it really isn't that big of a deal. I am just trying to get it done at this point. We'll do angry. We'll do like same as the photo album where we do a handful of different expressions. Bad face. I think I can do text with this one as well, and I probably will actually write it out. Because it's looking kind of plain with just the figures. And I'll add black in the corners just for funs. Just for some framing. And we're gonna call that good. Those are all of the thumbnails that I needed to do. Yay! Yeah, I definitely need a break now. Let me just tuck some stuff away and then we will get on with the break. Because I definitely need to have some lunch and a little bit of an unwind before we do the next thing. But yeah, that's what we've got. Some of them are really good. Some of them I don't really like, but that's kind of how thumbnails typically go, so that is all okay. Let me pause this, reset. Mark that as done. And we'll deal with that later. I can hide my info thing now. We are done. At least for project number 1. That was good. I made good time on that. That was like 2.5 hours for all the thumbs. So that's pretty good. And that includes like setup and everything. So nice. I'm happy that that's done. I think we're just gonna do Mario Party for the break portion. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play here. Let me see. I am actually gonna run the ads now while I get that set up. Because that way you're not missing any actual of the Mario partying. So I'll just be a few minutes here and I'm gonna start the ad now. So yeah, I'll see you guys back in just a couple minutes. Okay, can we get this up? Let's see. Maybe I actually have to turn that on? No? Are you not happy with me? What's wrong? Okay, no, it's just taking its sweet time. Now I gotta see if this wants to connect for me. Okay, there we go. We have Switch. Oh no, hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing with 2 players. That's why. Okay. It's giving me weird static in my headphones. Are you guys getting that too, or are you getting normal sound? I'm really not a fan of that. Hold on. I'm just gonna mess with the audio properties for the video capture. That might be part of why it's doing that. Okay. Yes, I will change. Okay, yeah, no, it's still staticky in my ear. Okay, and and now you guys are not getting any audio. Okay. I think that it just doesn't like my headphones. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna take them off then. I'm gonna be eating lunch anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Okay. But if the audio is being weird for you guys, you gotta tell me. Because I don't want to be like blowing your ears out if it's really annoying. Okay. I am playing Goomba today. I want to play Goomba. I'm also gonna be like muting and unmuting myself a little bit. Just because I'm gonna eat some food. That's important. Let me also change my stream title. Party Jamboree. There are way too many Mario parties. There we go. Okay. Title has been updated. Gonna move my VTuber cam a little bit. I feel like you guys might also be getting some of that static. Let me just... I'm gonna change the settings because I'm worried that that's like actually messing with the audio for the stream. Okay. We're just gonna do that, and I'm gonna turn the Animal Crossing music back on. I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh no, I accidentally turned it to flip off music. I don't know if there's flip off music yet. Let's get it set up properly. There we go. You guys should be getting proper, well not proper, but Animal Crossing audio now, which is like the next best thing. Finally home. Hi, Senko! You're just in time for our lunch break. What's that noise? Are we still getting static? My ears, is it still being bad? Okay, I'll mute the desktop. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I understand what's going on. I don't know why it did it like that. Sorry, dude. It should be off now. I think I am deaf. I wonder if that's why I was having all those sound issues. I'm sorry, that's a very rude awakening for you. I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, let me turn that right down. Where's my compensation? I'm sorry. I'll go gift a sub to your channel once you get it Phil set up. That'll be your compensation for me blowing your ears out by accident. I am so sorry. Lol. Okay, I'm not even gonna try with audio from the Switch today. I am just gonna use the Animal Crossing music. We're all good now. We're not having weird double audio, weird, way too long, or way too loud music. It looks good. My audio channels look good. I do not know why it did that. Okay. Just put on Mario Jamboree music. I could do that too, yeah. Well, I can pause this and see if I can get the capture device actually working, but I am worried that it is gonna rupture everyone's eardrums. Let me just find the Jamboree OST. Oh good, there's a full soundtrack playlist. Oh, it's loud. Come back. Is it just gonna play like a bunch of really short tracks to start? You know what, it's fine. At least it's theme appropriate. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you, Senko? Oh, and you said it'll take time as your internship has priority. That makes sense. That sounds like an important thing to focus on. Dead? Oh no! Is that also because of the internship? I want to play them all. I'm not putting it out to chat vote today. This is what I want to do. Not really. It's almost 10 p.m. and you still need to finish something for the internship? Yikes. That does not sound like fun. I'm sorry. Oh, because tomorrow there's a teacher visit? Gotcha. Yeah, well, I hope that goes well. I'll be getting back to work after I'm done this round of Mario Party, so hopefully I can provide some helpful, productive background for you. I'm confident I'll do this. It's not the most I need to do right now, but still annoying. Yeah, I bet. It sounds like it. Well, I have total faith in you, Zenko. I share your confidence. Alright. Today I am Goomba, by the way. I decided to switch things up a little bit. Funny little guy. Also, I will be muting and unmuting myself because I'm eating lunch right now. It's going like so fast between these short tracks for this loop. Kind of fun. Oh, I love the little golden Goombas. They're so cute. Hey, take it away, Bowser. I did not see what the bonus star is gonna be. Did you guys pay attention to that? Alright. Let's go. Solid 4. I don't even know where the star is. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the cut is kind of abrupt for those ones. Like, I know the tracks are kind of just looping, but it's weird. I like the spooky boo music, though. Kind of sucks that I couldn't get the actual noise working, but now I don't want to chance it again with, like, how loud it was. Alright. Oh, I've already been just about choked on my own spit there. I was already squashed. I didn't even get a chance to practice. I think this is my favorite minigame in Jamboree. This one's really good. Ah! Jump! Goomba! He doesn't have enough vertical! That's so tragic. I don't know why there are two different versions of that track, but that's kind of fun. I'm trying so hard to not give you guys ASMR by accident, because I know that's not what you want. But I am, in fact, quite hungry. I've been working hard. Another 4. Let's go. That's the fastest way? Where is the... No, I think I'm gonna go the long road. I want an item. A mushroom. Yippee! Oh, it's just a drum roll. I still don't know where the star is. I guess it's a fun little mystery. I know I went the direction, like, away from where it is right now. I see it. It's on the top floor. Oh, sure. I would honestly just like some coins, and this is probably the easiest way to get them. Alright, let's do some running. Saucy and I were playing like our own round of Mario Party the other night, and we had a master rank CPU on. And the master rank CPUs are absolutely brutal. Like, it's impossible to win mini games against them unless you play perfectly, which, you know, is really tricky. And so, you know, we got into like pretty much the last round of the game, and this was the game that got picked, and Saucy was the one with the hammer. So he just used that entire game as an opportunity to take out his frustration on the master rank CPU. So I got to just put my controller down for that one because I didn't get bullied. I ended up winning that game out of just like pure luck of the draw. Crazy. It was a good time. I don't know, winning off of luck still feels really good to me. I don't know why. There's merit to it, I swear. Alright. I technically have enough for the star. Perhaps I will use the shroom. I feel like Bowser using his mushroom like immediately at the start of the game might mean that the star is the whatever it's called in this one, the Sightseer star. Let's go fast. Alright, let's do some shopping. Love some shopping. Do we want to sow some chaos today? Do we feel that that is appropriate, or do I just want the double dice? I just take the double dice for now. I think I actually am in 4th. That's crazy. I never get to this shop when I'm in last. Oh, they just give me money. Sick. These all look pretty good. I think I will sow some chaos. Wahahaha. This is fun music. I don't know what this is from. Oh, right, I have too many items. I just need 1 star steel trap. That's okay. I apologize for not having the most thrilling commentary today. It is a homework stream, so I'm more like just in the zone. And right now I am having my lunch, so that's not super interesting. I love the little stamp sheets on this map. They're so fun. It's time for the pipe. In pipe we trust. Never mind. I mean, this wasn't me, so I still appreciate the pipe, but... Just made things harder for Toadette. Oh, we have to do a versus minigame. should probably put an info card up for the lunch break. I didn't really think about that. Let me do that. Oh, we're doing 3-throw. I might change the color of that after because you cannot see it currently. But I don't want to hold up the lobby. Oh, I am not performing well. Look at Toadette. She's 10. To be fair, I think it's way harder to get baskets when you're in the middle, but still unfair. Still just like really uncool of the game. Not a fan. At least I didn't get last. So it could have been worse, but I'm still not happy about that. Look at me, look at how sad I am. Okay, I know you can read it. It just kind of depends on what screen it's on, I guess. Alright, what do we want to play? I, personally, not good at domination. I am not a good masher. Great. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I don't even have arms for this. Tell me how that's supposed to work. I don't think I did that well. I think that was a rough round. Ooh. Toad and Toadette are working together, I swear. Crazy. At least I'm still in second, but... flash sale. Let's see, someone else is definitely gonna get to the start of me, aren't they? Oh yeah, Bowser's just gonna custom dice it. That sucks. The VTuber model makes it look like I chew with my mouth open all the time. It just sees, like, movement with my mouth and it's like, oh, clearly you're talking, right? It's kind of like a medley of Mario Party music. It's very vibey. I am enjoying myself. In Pipe we trust. That's alright. That's not too bad. That puts me closer, I think. Nope, it does not. Exact same distance from the star as I was before. Actually, I think I'm one space further. So it did not help. I tried. The pipe did not play out as planned. Oh, Toad's gonna get the star! Boo. Look at the little Shy Guy and the Goomba chilling at the fountain together. They're so cute. I could get that. I'm not, like, too far from that. Could use the double dice for that. Bro's turning in the stamp sheet with one stamp. That's crazy. Half-assed the scavenger hunt for sure. Not if- okay, good. I was really worried Toadette was gonna get to it first, but I think I should be able to get it now. I'll use my double dice and just hope. Rage. I like Scarousel. Scarousel is fun. Yippee! Alright, yeah, I know how to play this one. Alright, let's hopefully win at Scarousel. That's such an abrupt cut. That scared me. I was like, what happened to my music? Weird. Hey, come on, Goomba! You gotta go, buddy! There we go. Keep missing my jumps. I'm gonna blame it on the lag. It's because I'm playing online. I don't even know what turn we're on. Guys, I have not been paying that much attention to this game. It's really just been the lunch break activity, so you guys have something to watch instead of just, like, staring at my VTube model while I eat my food. That sounds not comfortable. No! Goomba! I think Chodette is much better than I am at the minigames, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Probably use a stretch break once I'm done this game as well. Been sitting for quite a while, so I will probably take like a few minutes just off of stream to go do some stretches. Go do my old lady stretches. Yoshi! I hate his minigame, but honestly his ability isn't even that good either. All he's good for is getting double stars. Alright. Okay, Bowser I don't think can get the star. He doesn't have any items to help him get the star. He's not gonna get the star. He is, however, probably gonna steal coins. I think they just always steal from first, which is funny because Toadette has 109 coins right now, so it would make so much more sense to steal from her, but I don't know. I didn't make the AI. Okay. And now we're just gonna hope that we roll good. $13. It's definitely doable. Please. Please double dice. Be kind. Are you kidding me? I rolled a 10. And then that. Why? I guess sure. What do you have? Oh yeah, everything's on sale. I'll stock up on double dice again since I used mine. It was almost so good. It was almost so perfect. There's literally 2 numbers that it couldn't be, and that's what it picked. Miserable. So sad. So tragic. Alright. Oh, Toad made it to Yoshi. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I'm in last place again. I'm chilly. I was doing so good today. I was like, oh, I'm not even that cold. It's great. But yeah, I'm chilly again. I'm gonna have to go put on, like, slippers or something to keep my feet warm. Maybe I'll take a break after my next turn. I'm kind of in an awkward spot to be able to take breaks, but I might go do that. Which screen am I? Okay, I'm on the bottom one. I feel like I always end up in- oh wait, no I'm not. I'm top right. I feel like I always end up in like a really weird spot to film, but actually I'm okay right now. You guys can see what I'm doing. Whee! I got the pink Yoshi too. I think that's the best one. Not for any, like, actual gameplay reasons, just because I think the pink Yoshi is cute. Whee! Love being in last. What do we think? Is Toadette gonna win again? And I missed the fruit. I would like some of those, please. Oh, helps if I can, like, control where I'm going. Yeah, that's mine. So's that. For whatever reason, the rocks in this section, like, actually bounce you. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense, but... I don't know. The game does what the game wants. I think this is the worst buddy minigame. I think Mario Party kind of just does Yoshi dirty. First there was Yoshi what? Now there's this. Like, the worst ability, the worst minigame. Oh hell yeah? Oh hell yeah? No inside track for you, Toadette. Oh, I fell. No, I'm behind. I threw. No! Okay, yeah, no, I give up. We're good. It's fine. We just have to stop Toadette from getting the star. Which is probably easier said than done. Because I think Toadette is, like, pretty close to the star right now. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Welp, what can you do? My head wasn't really in this one anyway. I hope Toadette rolls awfully. What's Toad gonna get? A pipe. That is correct. In pipe we trust. Oh, so sleepy. The moment I stop doing my homework, I'm like, alright, we're back to being all tired, all sleepy. Okay, good. Toadette did not roll high enough. I think that means I can get the star next turn. Ugh, against all odds. That's really lucky. And we're star stealing. Are you gonna buy another thing with your ally, Toadette? What'd she get? I didn't see. Custom guy. Okay. We can work with this. I mean, I'll at least not get the next star. And hopefully we can just keep it away from her and Yoshi for the next 2 turns after this. Wow, you get two bonuses. Toadette is getting stacked here. Crazy. I don't know how I feel about the abrupt cuts in this OST compilation, but what can you do? I'm not really gonna go in and change it now. Yeah, I'll take the free granite getaway. This game is maybe just a little bit too easy. I say as I immediately die. It's fine, it was just the practice. It wasn't the important part. Run, Goomba, run! Look at his little face! Aww! Bro's terrified. Run for your life, Goomba. No. It's just, I think, way too easy to catch back up after you trip on something, so it makes this game pretty hard to lose. I'm not gonna say I've never lost it before, because I've definitely screwed up, but I don't know, I feel like maybe it could be a more difficult challenge. Because, you know, a lot of the time the entire lobby survives. At least I got some coins! But so does Toadette, so I guess that's not that good either. Hey. Let's hopefully get the star. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood and all that. Hey, I don't think Bowser can get it. Like, he has to roll, yeah, crazy to get it, so doesn't matter. You gonna go down? Yes, he is. Crazy that you have to pay for the elevator. I think about that often. Yeah, he's doing pretty well on his stamp collection. He's not doing what Toad did and just immediately turning it in. That's pretty neat. Alright, it's me. I'm up. I've got 2 to the star. I think we can do this, guys, right? Yes, okay. I would have cried if I rolled a 1. Yes, I've already got that stamp. That's okay. I have the star. Yes, I would like a star. Imagine all that effort, I just say, no thanks, I'm good. I don't need a star, actually. Yeah! You got a star. Yeah, I can just do the voices for it. You don't even need the voice acting. The other direction. Fine, that's not a big deal. It also means that Toadette has to do like a full loop to get there. Am I still in last? I'm not, but I will still go this way. Oh wait! That's fine. A lot of thinking for me to not even end up going the way I thought I was going. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I'll take the hit to go the slightly faster direction to the star. Oh, I think Toad might get it. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick break. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and hopefully nothing exciting happens. I'll be right back. Hey, looks like I had good timing. I'm back. How did Toadette end up in last place? Oh, Toad bought a star. I see. That makes a little more sense. Multiple items for the last place shop. That sucks. I don't think she actually bought another item. Alright. I'm kind of just in this for the ride. I'm not doing much. Oops. I need my desk. I like diffuser moves. Oh wait, there's 2-axis taxi. That one's fun. I'm not good at this one, so hopefully I'm not the one jumping. Damn it. Toadette, please. Toadette AFK. Toadette, I need to go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Toadette, are you gonna be helpful? I am not. I overcorrected. That was bad. Okay. You don't have to worry about, like, slipping or anything. I thought she was gonna shoot sooner than that. Oopsies. I'm so, like, god-awful at this game, but I think we're still being better than the team of the robots. I should be able to just... Fuck. Fuck, I think I threw it. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I even really needed to win that. I don't know if we needed to give Toadette more coins, but what's done is done. Alright, nice 20 coins. Oh, I am back in first. Okay, so the win did matter. That's good. Don't know where the star is now. Wasn't paying attention to that. So I guess it's all just a surprise again. Oh, Bowser's close to it. Missed it by 1. That means I'm close to it too. Did Toad not get the star? Was he at 1 already? Have I really just, like, not been paying attention to the game at all? Oh yeah, it is still up there, huh? Alright. Poor Bowser. We're already at turn 7. Let's see. How far away does that put me? 9? Looks like a good moment for some double dice. I think Yoshi leaves next turn. Nice. There we go. Where was that when I needed a 13? I would like a pipe, please. Yes, I think Yoshi leaves next turn, so we don't need to worry about preventing Toadette from getting the 2 stars. So that puts us in pretty good standing, I think. Yes, I will go up. I sound more like Waluigi when I try and do that laugh. It does not work for me. Yeah, Goomba star. I may not be good at the mini games, but I'm good at getting stars. Let's go. Okay. Not on my path. Okay. That's fine. That's actually not too bad. I can kind of loop back around and get it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I get it. I get the star again. Let's go. That is great. That's such a good spawn. I'm just making the sound effects for you guys because I know you can't see them. Goomba reached the star again. Yes, I did. That was really good luck. I'm very happy about that. I probably did just put a target on my back, but hey, it's fine. Being on the top feels good. Love first place. Okay. Should I buy the last thing? I mean, it's 1 coin, right? Like, it's not a big deal. And then if I don't want it, I can just get rid of it later. It's fine. I think everyone has items that can cleanse the creepy dice right now, so it's not really worth using, but... I don't know, maybe someone will use all of that stuff. Toad's gonna try and get to the star now. I've got, like, a nice lead, so I don't have to worry too much. Oh, and Toad will get the star. Okay. Trying to make a little bit of a comeback. Trying to catch up with me. I keep accidentally spamming the ghost because I'm, like, trying to fast forward, but I click the button too early and it just, like, triggers my emote command. Alright, Toad. Get your star. Get your 2nd place. I think that puts him in 2nd place. Bowser, yeah, is in 3rd. Toad's in 2nd. Cool, okay. Also, ads are starting in about 5 minutes, just so you guys are aware. Oh good, Toad's actually filling out more than 1 stamp in his stamp card. This music's kind of vibey, I'm enjoying this. Oh, we're versus minigaming again, okay. Cool. I think a lot of us didn't have enough. Oh, we're doing big top quiz. That's fine, I can do that. That's not too bad. I'm better at this one than I am at Swamp the Difference, so I guess there's that at least. Alright, let's take some notes. Let's take some mental notes. Okay. What do we see? Hammer Bro and 2 Mecha Koopas. I don't think it matters who's on what for this round. But the yellow and red are on Mecha Koopas and the pink's on a Hammer Bro. There were fewer Hammer Bros. Where's the Hammer Bro? There we go. 5 points for Goomba. Okay, what's next? We got... that's DK. Goomba. That's me! And Monty Mole. Pink is on DK. Green is on Goomba. Red is on... Or, no, green is on Monty Mole. Red is on Goomba. DK, Goomba, Monty Mole. Diddy Kong. There we go. I didn't even need to keep track of the colors. Look at that. That was pretty good. Okay, 1 more round. We can do this. I actually don't think anyone can catch up with me, but... Koopa bombs and... a purple thing. Are the bombs facing in different directions? Yeah. Blue is on left bomb, red is on right bomb, pink is on purple spiky thing. Left bomb. Left bomb. Yippee! It's just the exact same image but mirrored. That's like crazy to me. They're really trying to get you with that one, but I'm too smart for their tricks. Alright. I get a lot of coins from that. That's really good. Get to earn back everything I spent on stars last round. Awesome. Okay. Your play, Toadette. What will you do now? Triple dice? Nope. Just a star shield trap. Oh, 1 more turn with Yoshi, but she will not make it to the star. I don't know why she wouldn't triple dice, then she at least has like a chance to make it. Oh, she's gonna steal a star, isn't she? Shit. Oh, she has enough points to steal 2. Never mind, I understand what the play was. Where's the crying emote? I want my stars back. I worked so hard for those. This is not fair. My stars. I worked so hard for them. 2 of them, both of the stars I just got. Guys. My stars. That sucked. I hated that. Toadette has a target on her back now. I am done with her shit. She's going down. We can do cage catch. Well, we're probably not gonna do it, but this one's hard. I find it hard to survive this one. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I'll throw so Toadette can't win. Also, ads are starting now. See you guys soon after I've probably lost this minigame. Whenever Twitch actually decides to run them. That's always the question. Okay. Run. How to just stay behind it and you're typically okay. Except that I can't see myself back here. Wait, did I get hit? How? I was behind it, I thought. Oh well. Toadette doesn't get any coins and that's okay with me. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it was all planned. Home stretch time. Time for me to get my stars back. Toadette does not deserve to be in first. I was robbed. Oh, it's the slowpoke bonus. Okay, I've been throwing that then. Bye, Yoshi. Cementing my hatred of Yoshi in this game even further. I like Yoshi in general. He's a chill dude, but I hate Yoshi in Mario Party. Bowser's just throwing the slowpoke star even further. I gotta be honest, I do not think I'm getting that star. Okay. Where is the star? Why don't we pipe? Let's try piping. See where that takes us. Oh, that was pretty good. Sweet. Still 16 away, but that puts me a lot closer. And another 10. Yeah, I don't think the slowpoke star is happening. I do not have the funds to steal a star back, but I will happily take some coins. Wahahaha. They are my coins now. Alright, I'll be back, boo. I want my stars. Toadette is close to the star, too. I didn't even realize that. I would rather not. Oh, Toad's gonna get it. I wasn't paying attention to where everyone else was on the board. That's my bad. That's on me. Oh, never mind. Toad didn't have enough coins. I'm doing a really bad job of commentating this game because I literally just do not know what's going on at any given time. I hope you take one of his stars so I have less competition, Bowser. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Oh right, it's pro rules. He just takes the star automatically. Sweet. All right. Oh, and it's 14 away still. I hope you roll dog shit Toadette. Oh, it's just barely enough. Ooh. Hate to see that. Oh, I was hoping she'd go down by accident. So sad. It's fine. It is what it is. It was very nice winning for that very short period of time. Maybe we'll bring it back, maybe not. The odds aren't looking so good right now. I'm not particularly happy about this, but we'll see it through to the end. Mostly because I'm enjoying my break from homework. Oh, it's back there. Wait, I'm right by that. Yay! Oh, and Womp's gonna steal an item. Say goodbye to your custom dice. Oh, he paid pretty well for it. He pays like double what it's worth, I think. Still, like, sucks to lose your item. Minigame. Oh, I once again have to work with Toadette. We'll play matchmakers. I could throw, but I do actually want to earn some coins, so I don't think I will. I think I will play normally, as much as it pains me. I don't typically throw mini games. Typically I'm like, I would like the rewards for winning it, please. Wait, it was this one. Nope. Oh, do I remember where that was? There we go. My memory, not so good. I think we've established that I'm just, like, not really paying that much attention right now. Oh, bullet. Okay, one more. I think we've got a pretty substantial lead. Womp. Oh, come on. Yay! We did it. We had very good spawns for cards that game, but yay, we did it! Alright, well, at least I'm still in second, and I have 69 coins now, so that's something. Only 4 turns left. Well, I'm gonna get one more star at least. That's good. I still have a star steel trap that just hasn't gotten used yet. I should maybe think about putting that somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. I might use my creepy dice just because I want to be spiteful and Toadette has nothing to use to cleanse it. Let's do that. Let's be annoying. I may have helped you in that minigame, but we are not friends. This helps with the Slowpoke star, but I think she's probably used enough other blocks that she's not getting it. And I just want to be a menace. Wait, 45 to the star? Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Oh. Well, at least I can go get 50 coins for finishing the stamp rally. And I just missed the Golden Goomba shop. I would like double dice. I am not trying for the Slowpoke star. Well, my assumption that I would be getting another star this round is now dead. Oh well. Toad's gonna pipe. Toads. Oh, wait. They're like clipped into the floor. That's weird. Huh. Don't think that was supposed to happen, but whatever. Okay, this is a pretty big gap that I have to make up, but I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I guess we're just gonna hope that luck smiles upon us, maybe? Took everything he had. His last coin. Aw, I don't think that's the Bowser space. No, she would have needed a 1 to hit the Bowser space. But start a Toad. That's good. That's good. I made that happen. That levels the playing field a little bit, so that's good. We do like to see that. A 1 or a 3 there would have made her lose a star, so we're gonna pretend that that was planned and I wasn't just trying to be spiteful. They keep making me pair up with her. I like picking produce, but we'll see. Shadow plays alright. Art. I am familiar with how this one works. I think I've played most of the mini games at this point. Oh, this is a weird one. What the heck? It's this. I think once again I'm trying to acquire many coins, so I will not throw. Yay, we win! Okay. Almost done. This game is starting to like, get in my head a little bit. Once I lost the lead, it stopped being fun. It's like playing with a toddler. I'm not winning anymore, so the game is now stupid. Oh, flash sale. Don't know if I'm gonna buy anything really, because I think most of the shops are sold out, but nice. Thank you for your assistance, Bowser. That doesn't have as much of a devastating impact as mine did, but I appreciate Bowser's contributions to being a menace. Oh, he gets the super shop. I don't like the weird cutoffs in this music. So weird. Alright. Well, there's not much I can do. But... No, I'm not gonna roll the double dice yet. Once again, I buy a Star Steel Trap and I don't use it. I feel like this happens a lot. Oh no! My coins! I guess I still have 2 more turns to use the Star Steel, but I have a feeling that it will not get used. Hey! Why am I being bullied? I'm in, like, 3rd. This does not, like, help you. That is dumb. Why did that happen? I don't understand the logic here. I actually want to go turn in my stamp card. I don't understand the road the Toad is taking, but I don't understand a lot of things about this game. Stuff is just happening. Colorful things are happening on the screen, and I am bearing witness to them. Nice fat 3. Oh, duel. Can you duel for stars? Yeah, you can duel for stars. Are you gonna? Yep, we're gonna duel for a star. So, unless I win this, this is just my star gone. Welp. Oh, and I'm bad at this one. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna try and lock in, but I'm probably gonna lose. Gonna be like slow and steady type deal. Oh. Nope. Shouldn't have tried to go there. And we go up. into the circle. Through the center of the figure 8. Up. Wait. I won. Did Totem throw? It looked like she just like stopped moving at the end there. Oh no, she just didn't have an opening. Okay, I thought she was being nice, but I win. Either way, I get the star. We're so back. We are so back. The game is fun again. Yippee! Now I'm winning! Poor Toadette. She just lost everything in one round. That's very good for me. Oh, and now we play another minigame. I find the game starts getting like very slow in the last 5 turns because so many extra games happen. I want to play Snowbro. No, I don't like on again, off again. Okay, good. The game loves me. Alright, time to fight some monkeys and Toad. Excuse me, Bowser. Oh, I lost track of which one I was. Oh well, we still win, so it's all good. Yay! No change. Let's go. Okay, let's finish strong. Hey, Luigi's here. I think he's just behind Bowser, so I don't think anyone's gonna get him, but this minigame's pretty fun. I don't mind Luigi's minigame. Wish he could have shown up earlier, but it's fine. Okay, Bowser doesn't have enough to steal a star, so we're not worried about him getting a boo. And he's also not going to get the star this round, so that's okay. We're good. He is going to steal coins, and they're going to be stolen from me, though, because I'm in first. Also, I have the most coins, so it just makes sense in general. Getting sleepy. I really will need to get up and take a little stretch break after this round, huh? And Bowser loses coins. Poor Bowser. Well, Bowser is the player in last place. So third gets them. I'm kind of just like unbothered by everything else. I'm just really happy about... I guess we may as well place the Star Steel. Yeah, but I'm just like so unbothered by everything else. I'm winning and I'm vibing. Which we love to see. It's like the best spot to be in. And I get a lucky space. I will take 10 coins because I already have double dice. Alright, Toad. Let's make this quick. Yeah, I expended so much energy during the first half of stream and now I'm all tired. I think it is just because I've been sitting for so long, but we'll pretend it's because of that. I've been so energetic and definitely not just been like sitting at my desk making occasional comments about what I'm drawing. Okay, well, no one's gonna land on my Star Steel trap, but that's okay. It was worth a shot. Alright, that was a good quick round. Let's hope for one more of those. Music is so sleepy too. It's not helping things. Cookie Cutters is fun. We can play that. Or not. This is from the Wiggler map when he's asleep. And there's the more upbeat awake version of it. You just do like chicken with the bullet. Goodbye, Toad. I tend to just like stand in the middle and move last second. Then it gives you like a little bit of time to react. But this thing has 5 rounds and I'm not confident I can win all 5 of them. Hey, Bowser. There we go. Okay, one more. Can I do it? I do not have faith in myself, but we're gonna see. That's my reaction time. No! I almost did it, but that game is hard to win. I think there are too many rounds. Good job, Bowser. He was in last anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright, final round. Here we go. I just gotta, like, hold on to my stars. Which, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think Bowser's gonna get a star here. Because he's, like, 2 away from it, so he... Yep, it rolls exactly a 2. I'm not gonna get a chance to turn in my stamp sheet. That's so sad. It's alright, though. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Put it somewhere close to me. Nope, it's not. I don't think anyone's getting to that. Maybe I'll just go turn in my stamp sheet so I have some extra coins. I was gonna take his item, but he can't get items on the final turn. Okay, so theoretically, if I was gonna go down to here... Okay, yeah, that's totally doable with the double dice. We'll roll them just for fun. I don't think I've got any shot at getting the Slowpoke star anyway, so... Oh, goody! A nice modest 7. I don't know if that gets me to the stamp place. I will go down, though. I'll take the lucky spot. I'll take the few extra coins. I was 1 space off of getting to turn in my stamp card. Tragedy. Oh well. That's funny. I don't think anyone is anywhere near close to the star, but Toad's just gonna do this anyway. Just for fun. Just to be a little mean. Oh, the classic star music. I think this one's from Raceway. Raceway's fun. I haven't played Raceway in a while. Oh, we're playing a Luigi minigame. No. It's the last turn. It doesn't matter. Alright, guess we're doing this. Yeah, no one can roll anymore. It doesn't matter. Alright, where am I? Oh yeah, you have to be in front of the picture to be able to pick it up. I always forget that and then try and grab it from the back, and then it messes me up. Minigame's fun, at least, but, like, it feels pointless playing it so late in the game. Okay, what's the odd one out here? It's this dude. Click. You have to be in such a specific spot to be able to get it. It's so finicky. It sucks. Hey. Nope. Coin. There. Okay. Next room. Okay. Pokemon Strength puzzle time. Okay. That one out. This one up. And then we're done. Toad's kind of doing pretty good, but I'm on his tail. Okay. Is the blooper. This one. No, in this frame, please. And then this one. I think Toad's gonna win it. It's hard catching up to the person with advantage. Oh no, apparently Toad's struggling with the odd one out puzzle. Okay, no, he got it. Okay. Let me see. Let me sit forward in my chair. It's the shy guy. Let me interact with him, please. Let me push the button. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. Time for strength puzzle. Oh wait, no, I've got one more tile one to do. Toad's kinda gotten ahead. Also, you do not need to step on them in a consecutive order. You can just go for a little run and push the ones you need to push. Yeah, I think Toad takes this. Alright, I'm on to the last room, so we'll see. We'll see what I can do. We'll see if I can figure it out for Toad. Let's see, we got the little Tetris piece, the backward C, the circle corner, the hourglass, the 2 dots. Hey, let's try. Let's see if I can remember. Nope, Toad got it before I even got to attempt. That's fine. Literally does not matter. We just played a very long minigame for no reason. Alright. Good job, Toad. Congratulations on the ally that is going to be pointless. You can't even, like, buy things because the shop is closed. That's crazy. Yeah. And Toadette rolls a 2. Okay, at least this is gonna be quick. Well, Toadette has a ton of coins. I think it's kind of gonna come down to who gets the bonus star. So I don't think I win, because I don't think I get the bonus star. Let's do stamp out. I hate treasure divers. Like, I think it might be my least favorite minigame. It's a really annoying one to play. Okay, well, I think I lose, but it was very nice having stars for most of the game. I am trying to mind my own business here. You guys want to not? I got cornered. What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing that they could do. Well. Great. What a game. Well, I think that is a Goomba loss, sadly. But, you know, we tried our best, and that's what really counts here. It's a good lunch break. That's kind of all. It served its purpose. It was a nice lunch. Wait. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, that sucked. I don't need reminded of that round. It's burned into my brain forever. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be me. I rolled fat like the entire time. Okay, yeah, that's a Toadette win. I got second though, that's still pretty good. Because Toadette had like a ton of coins. If I had managed to turn into my stamp sheet. I think I may have actually won. So it did come down to the stamp sheet. That's crazy. GG's. Not that Toadette can hear me, but GG's. Well, that's the game. Yeah, 16 coins off. I should have turned in the stamp sheet. So sad. Yep. Points, gotcha, thank you. Okay. I only get skill points. Yippee. Okay. Back to Party Plaza, and I'm gonna turn off the Switch. That was a nice little break there. Let's get us up to speed on Animal Crossing hourly music. Okay. And back here. Well, that was a nice break. Definitely not frustrating at all. No, it's fine. The game was just to relax for a little while, and it did succeed at that part, so we're all good there. For this, it's gonna be a little weird because I am gonna have to connect my drawing tablet partway through. We're gonna do a little bit of the sketchbook, and then we're gonna go back to the drawing tablet. So we will definitely have to take a break in the middle of it for me to get everything set up, and I think I will have to switch like stream over to there. And I won't have my VTuber on there, just because I don't have the proper cord for it right now. Which is fine because my phone I think is low on power anyway. So yeah. We'll see. I'll see how I want to figure that out. I actually might still do my roughs totally traditionally. We'll see. It'll depend on how I feel. Because I don't know if I want to actually try and bother streaming off of my drawing tablet right now because it gets annoying with Wi-Fi and stuff. So maybe I take that back. Maybe we'll do this part all traditionally and then worry about the drawing tablet part later because I can do that like tomorrow or something. We'll start at 3 o'clock. We'll give myself a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get up and go do my stretches. So I will be right back. You guys take a break, get a drink or a snack if you need. I'll be back right away. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so, oh, right, I have to plug the camera back in. That's kind of important. There we go. And just reconfigure it. gonna have to do some quick adjustments. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, I oversaturated it. I tried. I can also hide that. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. So what we're trying to do is... You may remember, if you were here last time I worked on this project. Let me move my camera a little bit. Last time I worked on this project, we did these roughs, which are nice. I do like them. However, I talked to my prof and we kind of agreed that they lost like a lot of the action that I had present in the sketches. So the goal presently is trying to bring some of that like action back to these. So we're gonna go in individually, and actually I'm supposed to finish these silhouettes as well, so we might do that. But we're gonna go in for each of them, and I'm not gonna worry about the backgrounds because the backgrounds are good. We like the backgrounds. You stink. That's not very nice, Senko. What gives? The backgrounds are good, so we're gonna go back in and just do the poses. Just make the poses a little bit more motion-y. XD. That was an unwarranted attack, Senko. Why are you beeping at me? Oh yeah, no, I don't want to open Outlook. Please go away. I do not need to look at my emails. Soon finished? If I'm still live, you're going to be chatting for a bit. Depends on how late it is. Sounds good. I'm glad you're almost done. That's exciting. I'll probably still be live for a little bit. I definitely want to finish these. Oh, okay, there. I definitely want to finish these poses before I head off, but I'd say probably at least for another hour I will be live. Maybe a little bit more dependent on how long all of this takes me, but we've made good progress, so I'm very happy. Also, I am so proud of myself. I actually finished a full water bottle on stream today. That doesn't happen very often, so very good. Okay, let's do some sketches. We wanted to have the the pose for the young one be like actually swinging in the swing. So we want like kind of a back pose like this with a little bit of motion to it. I think I accidentally made it too still when I went to render them all out. And the activity to it is kind of the appeal here. I think that's already way better. Maybe I just wasn't having a good art day when I did those first ones. I feel like I'm all warmed up, so I'm having a pretty decent art day today. But that's, yeah, like a much better pose with the action already. Yeah, I definitely agree that we were missing out not having this one in the first one. Should I make like a short or a video or something on how to give and take critique? Because I feel like a lot of people on the internet are not very good at it. I don't know if that's like my place though. It's just something that I want to talk about sometimes because some people are like really bad at how they give critique online. And it bothers me a little bit. I'm gonna have to change the angle of the swing a little bit there, I think, but I'm actually just gonna erase it and keep the figure pose. Because then I can do the rest of it digitally. I'm gonna do, I think, full pages of just some different pose experimentation for each of the stages, just so I have, like, some options to pick from, and some practice doing the pose that I'm trying to depict. Drawing heads from this angle is so difficult. I'm not a fan. Then I had, like, her hair in a braid. I'll have it falling out a little bit because she is swinging. I still have to do my fashion through the arrows research that I keep saying I'm going to do for this project too, because I want the dress style to change, but just hasn't been done yet. Maybe I'll do that when I go to take all of this digital. Because I will be doing that after stream probably, because that's a little easier to do off stream, off camera. But yeah, something like that for the swinging pose I think is pretty good. You don't necessarily need to see the face if you get kind of the emotion through the action, I think. I think that makes sense. Let me grab... I've been using the purple a lot because it's good. We'll use the pink. Purple, pink, and blue. A very common color palette for me. Seem to always pick that one. Okay. Let's try and, like, actually I'll start with the purple. And let's try and block this out a little bit. With, like, shapes and stuff. Because again, this is for, like, the young version. So we do want her body to look young. That's something I struggle with a lot, is drawing characters that are, like, younger or older. I think that might be a little bit, like, too balled up. You can't really read the silhouette as well. No, that's actually not too bad. I think I like this first one with a little bit more lean a little bit better, though. Oh, my thing paused. It's like, why is my timer not counting down? There we go. Now it's actually accurate. Wonder if we do something like a little bit more like from the side angle. We have the head like tilted down like that. I think it's maybe doesn't read as much like swing. Oh yeah, my phone is low on power. We'll see how much longer it lasts. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look as much like a swing from that angle. I honestly think I may have nailed it the first time. That one is really good. Let me try and just do one more go of that with the markers. And I'll just try and like fine-tune the shapes and stuff this time to do like the younger proportions. We'll see how well I even do at that. Keep the torso really like boxy. Same with the hips. Front of her hips are like up here. We have the legs like up. We make her quite lanky still. Out. This foot is down here. And then arms. One hand up here. One follows kind of side of her face. Up here, I'm gonna have to play with the foreshortening on that one a little bit, but other than that, it looks pretty good. And then I'll block out the hair. And you can't really see her face, you kind of just get the action. Yeah, I still think the first one is better. We've got ads starting in like 4.5 minutes right now. Just so you guys have the heads up. I don't think that was a successful attempt in foreshortening. Yeah, maybe I just borrow some of my proportion studies from this, but really that first one I drew seems to be exactly what I need. The lean is so good, the pose, the angle. We'll stick with that one. The pencil sketch up there. I think the one thing that I might do from this one is like tilt the head upward a little bit here, and I'll make like a little notation for myself as well. We'll tilt the head up a little bit. And then, you know, still makes her look all like hopeful and active and all of that kind of stuff. And that's good. That's what we want out of that one. I'm pretty sure I made some notes like on the page. Trying to make the page flips not too loud into the microphone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what we're wanting to do, I think, with these is start to create, like, the progression of distance from the swing representing childhood. All of that kind of fancy schmancy stuff. Okay, so I think for the second one, I want her to be, like, walking a little bit. And then, like, I think looking back at the swing, like we'd have it, like, back there somewhere. I'm gonna try and, like, really nail the posture. The very, like, upright and proper posture. There, I think that's already, like, a good, like, just stance for this. Looks very proper. Looks very sophisticated. You wouldn't really see the shoes that much, and actually the heels would not be that high. Be more like a this kind of, that kind of shoe, I think. I don't know, this is all like off the top of my head. I don't have a perfect memory of what the shoes would have looked like, but give like a certain posture to the way that she's carrying herself. A little bit of the nose pointed up, the sophistication. I will put a book under her arm here. Maybe I'll switch arms. This is Pride and Prejudice based, by the way, so I'm like, I am debating with the idea of putting Mr. Darcy in here. Just for the sake of the story progression, and if so, he would be on her left. I think maybe under the arm wouldn't be the carrying position of the book. I think we do it like down more at her side, like so. And then we make the book like a little bit smaller. Struggling with this one a lot more than with the swing one. That's weird. I thought the swing was going to be way harder. Just need to adjust the proportions a little bit, partially. Kind of have the skirt like trailing behind her as she walks. I think that's good. And you wouldn't even see much of the shoes that I spent time fussing over. So sad. It's okay, it is what it is. Gonna have to make this dress fancier, but we'll worry about that. And I'm really just trying to get the posing down, so we'll worry about the dress in the future. We'll do like the classic like arm's length, although her... Oh, I'd have to draw Mr. Darcy in to actually figure out how that would work. I guess I'll do that in a sec. Have her hair up. Give her like kind of a fond, reminiscent smile as she looks behind her. The way I drew it, Darcy's face is gonna be kind of cut off, but that's okay. I'm not so worried about his face. He can be looking forward. Mostly what I want for him is to be here with his arm like so. Mostly just so I can pose Elizabeth a little bit better. Then I'll worry more about Darcy later. But I think that's better. That's a better contradiction to the swing. Still moving, she's still up, she's still standing, she's like tall, proud kind of thing. And then we would just need to worry about making her all slouchy and old. Welcome back from ads, everyone, by the way. My feet are so cold. I already have slippers on, so I don't know if there's much else I can really do to fix that, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay. I think the older posture is what I struggle with the most. I think to contrast, we'll do like kind of a portrait this way for the old, but I think the thing with old is that we have to do like more slouchy. And I think where I've been like tripped up is that with this is that I am not exaggerating it enough. We gotta like really lean into the slouch. I could also like have her seated. We'll put the distance. There's gonna be like a window in front of her or something like that. And she'll be looking out at like this same garden. Hello, hi Senzo, how are you? Nice to see you. We're doing homework, my favorite kind of stream. I feel like this might be giving like too angry. You didn't know I was streaming, I would have rated. Oh no, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's the Tuesday bonus streams, so they're kinda sporadic. It's not my usual streaming time. Next time. Sounds good. You are under no obligation to raid me, but I do appreciate if you want to. Yeah, this looks way too like angry Karen peering out the window. I want it to be more like reminiscent, so how do we do that? I'm gonna flip the page. We're gonna play with some highlighters while I try and figure this out. How are you doing today, Senzo? How was your stream? Your stream is super good. You're doing good today too? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired. I've been working for a while. We're around 4.5 hours of homework stream right now. Although I did take a break in the middle there to have some lunch and play some Mario Party, but overall I am pretty all right. I am happy with the progress of my homework. You see, that's so much work. Yeah. Well, I got like the first thing entirely done, and now I'm just trying to figure out some stuff for some poses for this other project that I'm working on so that I can take it digital later. Which the digital part is not happening on stream, but trying to draw old people, which I'm not particularly good at. Trying to really nail the slouch. Gonna give her like a little cane or something, I think. Make her old, not be afraid to make her more elderly. Because then I can really like slouch the body and have her like put her weight on that side. Maybe the hand up is part of what's throwing me. You love how fluffy my sweater is? It's really not even fluffy. The sleeves are just super puffy. It's like, I don't know how to describe this material, but it's like it's a Letterman jacket. It is very comfy though. The sleeves are squishy and I do like that. Okay, so maybe we ignore the hand up and instead like have like a... I don't know where she would be holding. Like a hand on the heart or something. Oh, definitely looks comfy. Yeah, I like this. I don't wear this sweater, I think, as much as I should. It's a nice one. Typically, the sweater I wear to stream in is like super, super fluffy. It's like one of those like Sherpa wool sweaters, except it's not real wool. It is definitely synthetic, but just tell by the way it's pilling, but it's still very soft and comfy, so I don't mind. Okay, so we have like the hair down a little bit, still tied back, but you know, a little bit more down, not so tight to showcase age. You've found the need to update your wardrobe after 8 years? Yeah, that's probably about time for that. I think the time perhaps calls for a bit of an update. You found pants you've been wearing for 6 years now? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think especially like as I was younger, I got so used to updating my wardrobe like all the time. But now that I've gotten older, like definitely I have some stuff in my closet that I know has been there for a really long time. So I think like, you know, kind of as you get older and you stop growing out of stuff so fast, you don't need to update things quite so frequently, but still, that's a long time without an update. I think it varies from person to person though. It kind of depends on what you're comfortable with and what works for you, but by my standards at least. Although most of the new clothes I get anymore are from thrift stores, I haven't been like shopping for new clothes in quite a while, partially because they are expensive and I have more important things to spend my money on, such as tuition and computers. Maybe we can have her like still holding a book. When I was younger, I just didn't care about what I wore or how I looked like, and recently I've started noticing that I've been wearing the same fits for a long time. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely had a phase like that too, but I picked up, like, I think once I got into, like, music subcultures, then I started, like, caring about how I dressed, because I was like, oh, I want to dress in, like, the perfect emo aesthetic. And then that's how it started, and then it developed from there. But I am very guilty of like tried and true same fit forever kind of thing. I definitely have pairings of things that I've been wearing for years and years and years just because I know they work. Okay, maybe we'll try. Mine was goth. That's cool. Yeah. I wish my emo phase was more fun, but I really didn't know how to dress when I was in my emo phase. So it's like, my emo outfits weren't really that fun. They were just like black with like the occasional band t-shirt. You have 32 black shirts and 17 black pants. That's crazy. That's a good outfit for, or that's a good selection for doing goth stuff. A lot of my clothes are black, but I have like some variety. I really love bright colors, so I kind of like work in like all the colorful stuff with all my black clothes. I think I need an update too, but like I said, that'll have to wait till I get some more money. Let's do a pure side angle here so we can really see the slouch. I think these are helping, especially for like the elderly pose. I feel like I understand more what I'm doing. Saturated colors for highlights under the black. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. I love that contrast. I think her shoes would probably be flat at this point. put the supporting hand with the cane on this side. I'll have to look up like what canes actually looked like in the 1800s because I'm pretty sure they existed, but also I think they would have looked quite differently. You recently got under highlights for your hair in pastel blue because you kept thinking like Senso you were wearing too much black. That's cool. I like that. I used to have a lot of color in my hair. It's returned to its natural brown, but I used to have the red and blue thing in my hair for real. Jeans in 1800? No, I just haven't drawn in the dress yet. We'll get there. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the other arm first. I'll give her the book. I'm not sure if the book is gonna stay. But like, in theory, we'll give her this. I think I want to have her holding a book in some capacity for each. I think that's a little bit of a weird spot to be holding it in. No, but the pastel blue highlights sound really, really fun. I like that. And this way we can actually see more of like an expression of her reminiscing in this one. You kind of don't like it as much? Aw. Well, I'm sorry. That is the nice thing with that kind of stuff is the hair grows back and the color does go away. You just kind of have to be patient with it. You need to wait unless you want to go bald because of all the chemicals. Yeah, that's fair. Take care of your hair. Don't accidentally get rid of it. Ash gray next? I think that sounds cool. I am a fan of gray hair. I think it looks cool. Then we can do like a very calm expression like that. I can't wait to be old only because of the gray hair. Yeah, I think that's like the one perk, as long as you are an enjoyer of gray. Or I know some people's hair will go like pretty much white when they get old, and I'm like, I hope that's me. My bad for the lingo, I accidentally called you bro. Oh, I don't care. I kind of use any/all gendered terms. It does not bother me. You can call me whatever you want. As long as it's nice. I think this is better. You get a little bit of that slouch, she's old, but she's still sophisticated and fancy. And we can have, like, the full window behind her. And then you know, theoretically, right? The swing is out here. I don't know why I keep saying theoretically. I don't need to. Can I call you stupid? Never mind, it must be nice. I'm kidding. No, it's okay. I know you're kidding. Don't worry about it. I mean, Senko gets in this chat and calls me stinky all the time, so you could be doing worse. I really don't mind all. Is he wrong? I think so. You might have to get a second opinion for that, but I don't think I stink. I don't think that that's true. I shower regularly. I don't know, man. I will take like teasing and stuff from Twitch chat though. It really doesn't bug me. Typically because I can tell when you're just joking around or when you're like actually trying to be an ass. Regularly interesting. Uh-oh. The speculations begin. I feel like I'm being inspected by like the TikToks, you know, of the little cats that like come sniff you. And then like they do the inspection and then they tell you that you're stinky. That's what I feel like right now. Being personally victimized by Twitch chat. I like this pose, I think. And then this one is good. And then we like the swinging a lot. So I think that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Get a feeling Senko is right? No! This better not become a thing. The swinging one is so good. Okay, thank you. I think it's my favorite one. I like it. I don't typically draw good action, but that turned out to be really good action, so I'm very pleased with it. You love the angle so much? Good. Okay, I'm glad. I wasn't sure about it, so I'm glad to have a second opinion. Okay, let's finish up the old people silhouettes here. I'll actually just do the silhouette we just drew. Like the side angle one. My future being drawn right before my eyes. I know. It's a new thing. I tell your fortune. I predict your future while I draw it out for you. That would actually be so fun, except for the fact that I think people that do like readings and stuff like that over the internet are a little bit scammy. You're already 19 and I'm already getting the back pain that old people complain about. I feel you. I think the moment I graduated high school, the back pain started appearing. It sucked. On graduation day, they gave me the degree with the back pain. Yeah, that's how it works. You graduate, and the moment you step off that stage, you get a visit from the back pain fairy. She waves her magic wand over you, and then you leave there with a degree, a promise at a brighter future, and a whole hell of a lot of back pain. They say, congratulations, you're old now, and they send you on your way. Ooh, I didn't like that sound. That was the brush pen. I'm gonna switch brush pens because that one made a bad noise and I don't want to use it anymore. Maybe I just grabbed the black marker. There we go. The most annoying thing about it is like it pains when I'm like super free. Yeah. The back pain is a curse. Something new that's been happening to me with my pain is that I've had it come up a few days when I've been like at work after a long day of work if I've been on my feet for a long time. Except now it's not just my my back, it's my knees too. Like I really fucking hurt my knee a couple weeks ago. And like it was awful. I was hobbling around like I was like 80. Like no. Why can't it finish the pain when I'm not necessarily using my back and distracted by studies? Yeah, exactly. It's like it's never when you're like doing other stuff and can ignore it. It always starts up when like and then it doesn't let you ignore it. No, not the knees. You are a stinky old person now. Yeah. It's tragic. The back pain fairy has come for my knees now too. It's not good. I had a while back at one of my work shifts, I was at Till with one of my coworkers who was like a little older than me. I think he was in like his late 20s at the time. I'm glad I haven't progressed to that stage yet. Yeah, count your blessings. It sucks. Um, but like the store was super dead and it was just me and him up at Till and we were just chatting. And we always have music really loud at the store, which I don't really like, and our music is bad, but we had music playing and he started like doing a little groove to it, a little dance. And then just like like doubled over in pain because he did something to his knee while he was dancing. It was like the funniest thing to witness too. Like you just got vibe checked in real time because he tried to do a little groove to the music and he had to be reminded that he was too old to enjoy himself like that now. Oh, poor guy. Stop describing it, I can already feel Bro's pain. It was really funny to watch, to be completely honest. These sheets, by the way, I don't think I actually said what I was doing here. We're just making some character silhouettes. I have to hand in these sheets with the finished project, so I figured we'd finish them up now while we were working on this. Try and do like a little bit of an upturn of the nose here. Wonder what my phone battery is looking like. I know it's low. Do you wanna tell me? 14%. Okay, we're good. When I'm at the gym, I feel like no pain when lifting weights, but the moment my ass is in bed, I get back pain. Yeah, I feel you. That's what it is. It's like, it can never show up when you can use it as an excuse for something else. Like, oh man, I guess I can't work today. My back hurts. No, it never happens like that. I don't know what to do for the last one here. I need 10 of them. So I need just like one more pose for this sheet and then we're done. And then actually that might be all of my homework done. At least what I can do on stream done. What is in my pocket? Ah, mints. Mints from a restaurant. Let me get rid of those. Those have definitely been in there for a while. Okay, I got 4 minutes left to come up with something. Maybe I will do like a little bit of a walk. I'll do opposite direction, but same thing. I'll point her nose up a little bit. And she claims she is not stinky. I'm not stinky, I'm just forgetful. They're mints. They're supposed to like make your breath smell good. See, they help. They help the issue. Okay, I feel like the steps would not be that wide. You know what? You're right. See? I'm good at arguing my points. Never thought about it. See? I proved myself. I'm so proud of myself for that. I did a good job. Okay, that might be a little bit too high for the nose, but we get the point here. Nose up. I think I drew the head too big for this one, but can't really take that back now, can we? Yeah, that one's a little messy, but that's okay. The other ones are good. They're not all gonna be winners. There we go. Okay. That is that all done also. So I've got all my new poses done. Those were all the thumbnails we did earlier. I got all those done. I didn't do all the silhouettes today, but I finished my 3 pages of silhouettes. And then I did some posing here and here. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think there's a lot left that I can actually do on stream because it requires my drawing tablet, and that's really annoying to try and set up to stream off of. So I don't want to subject myself to that today. So I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of all I have to do on stream today. Because I'll probably take off and finish the drawing tablet materials on my own time. That's pretty good. That was a good work session. I think I do also just need a break for a little bit, so definitely gonna go lie down for a while, maybe play some Pokemon, something like that. Just recharge, because it does take a lot of energy to do the stream and to also do all the talking for the stream and all the work. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. I'm gonna let the timer run out. Ooh, big yawn. Okay. Well, that was work session. I think we did 4 work sessions. You definitely deserve the rest. Good job on the work. Thank you, Senso. Yeah, I think we did 4 sessions today. So we did 4 hours of work, an hour of Mario Party. All in all, a good stream, I would say. If you were working alongside me, I would suggest that you also go take a nice long rest. We've been We've been working hard today, so you deserve a real good break. You should take one. Even if you weren't working alongside me, go give yourself a little rest. You deserve it. I appreciate everyone hopping into stream if you were here for just a little bit, or if you were here for the whole thing. If anyone's been lurking the whole time, wow, thank you. Yes, very hard work from me. Yeah, good job. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the stream. I had a blast. Yeah, thank you for coming by. It was nice talking to you. If you aren't on the Discord yet, you can type !Discord and chat for the link. That's a fun one. I'm trying to get more people on there because our community is very nice. So the Discord is available. You can also follow me on YouTube and TikTok and all of those places through my social panel down below. My next stream this week isn't going to be until Sunday, where we're going to be back at it doing my sketchbook. I'm going to be doing some D&D character sheet thingies that stream. So that'll be fun. You don't want to miss that. It'll be really cool. Everyone join right now. Points gun to your head. Okay, that might be a little bit aggressive, but we would love to have you if you would like to join. Okay, I think that's all the housekeeping I have to do. I will see everyone on Sunday for some D&D characters. Thank you to everyone who followed and or just hung out, lurked, chatted, was here for the stream. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you on Sunday, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. Bye!